Hello, what is good? Can everybody hear me? Hello. Twitch is being weird right now. Okay, yes. Can you hear me on Twitch? What is good? How's everybody doing this fine Friday? Oh man, I'm so stoked for what we got planned. Hello, hello, hello. Let me go ahead and swap over. How's everybody doing? Doing good today? What is good? Hello, we got Sax, we got Nathaniel, we got the Mystic Snail, we got Omega, Duet, Yapping, and then on Twitch we got, how do I say your name? Jumi, I think. Amara, Amara, I think. Hotspot, how's it going? What's good, everybody? Are we doing good today? Let me go ahead and get the music running. Okay, sweet. Can you hear the music good? Hello, broski. What's up, Alfred? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You know, I am so excited for what we've got going on. It has been kind of a long time since we've done a mega project on the hardcore world, and I'm so stoked for this. I'm so stoked. And when is Blazing Caves coming out? That is a great question. I am in the middle of editing it. We are getting closer day by day. It is a big project, so I can't give you quite an ETA yet, but it is in the works. That's going to be the next video after the one that's coming out tomorrow. We have a video coming out tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. But anyways, this is our new mega project. I'm not going to say what it is just yet, but as you can see, it is a big circle. It is a huge circle, in fact, and as you can see on our map mod, we have this humongous ocean that it's inside of. The diameter of this circle, so radius is here to the center, diameters all the way across, is 601 blocks. I don't know if I'm making a mistake with this. Yo, Nitrous, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is a mistake. It literally might be a mistake. This is day 1. Well, no, technically day 2, because day 1 was setting up this circle. Should I show you guys? Should I show you what it is we're building? I won't say what it is, but I'm actually going to go onto the bakery server. I'm building this with Taco Squad. He's one of the best bakers on the server, and I'll show you what we got going on. So yesterday we spent a little while designing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, I'm sorry. The Twitch chat on the right side just flooded, and I was so confused for a second. Nitrous with the 20 tier 1 subs. W Nitrous. I appreciate that so much, dude. That is incredibly generous, and I will put every single one of those people into the book as a little way to say congrats. So I appreciate that so much, dude. Anyways, this is what we got going on so far. So I'm not gonna say too much on what it is yet, but Taco Squad and we have been designing this. Mostly Taco, man. He is crazy with the building. But yes, as you can see, it is a rings structure of some sort. So I'm not going to spoil what it is. But this is what we will be building. We're just getting the shaping in. Then we're going to do some like towers and deco and stuff. It's going to be cool. Yo, how do I say your name? Aku 5? Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get back onto the hardcore world. Is this for the new storage? It's not for the new storage. I will say one thing. My plan is to put every single tropical fish inside of this once it's done. So that's one thing that I will be saying. But okay, one thing I need to do, so we don't crash while we're on stream, let's actually turn Bobby off. Right now, I think it has a render distance set to 48 chunks, so we're going to want to lower that down. And today's plan, this is an ocean-themed build. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be preparing the ocean. So that means I want to remove these islands so that everything is underwater. I want to remove all of these little islands, and I would like to loot these 3 ocean monuments, kind of get rid of the Elder Guardians so that when we're building, we don't get mining fatigue. So basically, the idea is that when you're What is Murph doing? She's going crazy. She's playing with my AirPods case. Yo, Minecraft Biker, thanks for the 18 months, dude. More Wunba, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so today we're going to be preparing the whole ocean. The idea is you can stand on any one of these edges of the circle and have your render distance at 32 chunks, and you won't be able to see the land over here. That is how huge this ocean is. And if you're wondering where we are, we're like 10,000 blocks out in the world. So what the plan to do is to set up a teleporter here eventually, so that we can teleport here instantly. This is going to be a crazy base. I'm so excited. Yo, Sky Mari, thanks for the 3 months. Murph, she's doing good. She's going crazy right now. Murph is my cat, for anybody wondering. But okay, we're going to head back. We're going to start with just getting some beacons. We're going to do a bunch of mining. It might be a Q&A stream. I really don't know. We'll see how it goes, you know? Storage, I can't say. I might put a new storage in there, but that's not the main thing for this build. That would be like down the road. I want to get a couple more builds in, or a couple more streams in, before I spoil what it is. But all I will say is I'm so excited. I'm so excited to start a new build. It's been so long. Like, this is going to probably, if I had to guess, take us a couple months. It's going to be sick. And oh my gosh, Minecraft Biker, thank you for the 25, dude. That's incredibly generous. Let's start the donos equal to push-ups. All right, sure. So we're at 25 push-ups so far. I'll do that at the end of stream. I appreciate that, dude, so much. Okay. So, I should be recording right now. This is all going to be part of the video. I'm recording. Remind me in like an hour to end it if I don't remember. But what we need to do, we need to just get a ton of beacons, and we're going to be setting up a whole bunch of stuff out there. Just start insta mining. And that also means I think we're going to need probably a few shovels, as well as several pickaxes. And I don't think we'll have a problem with our shovels. Let's see. Where is my shulker of picks? Okay, we have a couple enchanted ones there. Do we have more? Tools. We might in the tools area. Let me just check over here as well. Okay, yeah, we'll take whatever we can get, because the more pickaxes we have, the fewer trips back we have to do. So it's just gonna be a big time save. Hey, what's up, Ollie? How you doing? Julian, how you doing as well? And also Jared, welcome. I'm not saying what this build is just yet, but you will know soon. I think it's gonna be fun if people start to guess. Maybe we'll give the person who gets it first like a spot in it. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I mean, this is several pickaxes. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Let's also grab some. Oh, that's what I took an extra shulker of. I was wondering. Let's also grab some shulkers to kind of save some of the blocks, because I know stuff like mycelium and the mushroom blocks, which we'll be removing, they're kind of valuable. How old am I? I'm 20, Tommy. Is this a Megabase? It will be, Shark. Yes, it will be. So excited. You think it's gonna be an upgraded ocean monument? The thing is, I've already done a build like that. It's something new. It's something new. It's gonna be so sick. Ooh, wait a second. Should we have brought milk for the ocean monuments? Do I have milk? Do I have a bucket? Okay, we got buckets. So we can, I think we can, how does it work? You can shear mushrooms. You know what? Let's just grab some milk. There was also something else I wanted to test. Let's shear some mushrooms and you can get cows that way, I think. I don't know. Okay, so last night, I was watching if you didn't know, Feinberg did just recently, he beat the world record for the fastest all advancements run in 1.16. And there was something crazy I saw him do that I had no idea. I want to see if any of you guys knew this was a thing. So if you get a honey block, I don't even know if this is going to work. If you get a honey block and then 4 bottles, did you know that you can reverse craft honey? does that... How did I not know about this? What? Dude, that's so great. What? How did I not know about this? That's so crazy, dude. When did they add that? Has that always been a thing? That's so helpful. You just found that out last week? Dude, I had no clue that was a thing. That's so cool. I don't know what we would use that for, but I mean, that's so helpful. The morning brew, the morning coffee. All right, anyways. So, we need to... Oh, you can milk mushrooms. That's right. What did I just do? Did I click an auto click or something? Okay. So, I believe that is our portal out here. It is kind of far, so at some point soon we should set up the teleporter out here. That'll just be a big time save, but... Oh, okay, so mushrooms, you can milk them for the stew if you use a bowl, but if you milk them with a bucket, you get milk. Let me see. I think that's how it works. Where is my tool? Okay, here we go. Tool shulker. Also, I did this cool little thing. So I was thinking every week what we'll do is we'll take a map of our progress. So I actually locked all these maps, and this is like day 1 locked in, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Let's see. Can we milk these mushrooms? How do you pronounce Brazil? Just like that. Although, if I'm trolling my mom, I'll sometimes say Brazil. You can! Okay, that's sick. Alright. Honestly, that's probably a few too many. Alright, let's start with getting rid of the, ocean monuments. So, I believe we got our mob switch on. This should be easy enough. We just need to mine into each of the corners. And then we go kill the guardians, and we should be chilling. Unless, do you guys think there's any reason why we would need to save the guardians? Which armor trim do I have? I believe it's silence. Is there any reason why I would need to save these guardians? Like, they're kind of cool, but I don't think so. Let's take the sponge. That's kind of valuable. Alright, we just got our first mining fatigue. But we should be able to clear this all pretty easily. Interstellar water planet. Oh, that would be so sick. That would be so sick as a build. That is not what it is, though. Okay. I did realize this might be a bad way to play this game of trying to guess what it is, because multiple people have already guessed what it is. So maybe it's not that hard, but I kind of want to leave it a surprise for a little longer. Why did you just give up on the all achievement series? Jared, no, that's not the case. The Blazing Cave series is actually coming out. The full episode, if I had to guess, like within, I don't know, definitely within like 2 months it will be out. The thing is, it's a 4-hour episode, so it is just a ton to edit. But no, it is coming out. And I will say it's probably the best video the channel has ever seen, so I'm super stoked for it. W4-hour video. Yeah, it's a lot. I started doing the voiceover for it yesterday, and I was like, there's no way I can do this in a single day, because voiceovering it is like 8 hours. Talking for 8 hours straight is tough. It's honestly really hard, but it's fun. I'm so stoked for it. I'm so stoked. All right. So Ocean Monument number 2. I think we should have a guardian on this. Where is the guy? Huh. Where is the guardian? Maybe there are only 2 on this one. Okay, there we go. No. I can't read Twitch chat right now. People are guessing. A Riptide Trident would be good for this. Ooh, good call, actually. I probably should get one. Dang, bro. What the heck? I'm actually stuck. Okay. Okay. Dude, these Elder Guardians scare me a lot. They're just quick damage. And If you're not careful, it's dangerous. You're right, Coley. You're right. You're right. So how's everybody's day going today? You got any fun weekend plans? I'm trying to think what I got going on the weekend. Oh, we did see the new Mission Impossible last night, which was exciting. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It had some moments. I won't spoil anything. Going pretty good. That looks insane. Yeah, just doing it. It's going to be a big build. It will certainly be, I think, my largest ever build. Where did that... I literally just saw... Where is he? Bro, where did this third Guardian go? What is he doing in here? School is about to finish. Oh, exciting. Yeah, summer break. Okay, bro, I'm actually taking damage here. Thank you. All right. Have I seen the new Thunderbolts movie? I have not. Wait. No, I think I did. It's the Marvel movie, right? Yeah, we've actually, it's so funny. It's like movies kind of go through stages, I've noticed, where you'll have several months of nothing, and then all of a sudden, like 5 or 6 movies come out all at once. And that's kind of what it's been right now. Like, we had the Mission Impossible, we had Final Destination, which, by the way, was really good. We had the Thunderbolts. Trying to think what else I just saw. Holy cow! Sky Mari, yo, Mari. Oh my goodness, Mari just gifted 20 memberships. Wait, how many push-ups does that equate to? Mari, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. That worries me. How many push-ups does that equate to? Am I going to be doing push-ups, like several hundred push-ups at the end of stream? The Minecraft movie. I did see the Minecraft movie not too long ago. I mean, I heard an interesting take on it. I personally thought it was a really fun movie. It was really good having like a crazy audience. We watched the movie before the chicken jockey thing was like, you know, super popular. But I heard an interesting take. If you didn't have a crazy audience, would it still be a good movie? And I don't know. So that was an interesting take about it. I thought it was a fun movie. You know, at the end of the day, just getting to go to the movie theaters is always it's a good experience. Mari, thank you for the 5, Mari. Shoot, I have to do so many push-ups already. Oh my gosh. 2.5 days left before summer break. Yo, that's exciting. Do you guys have any fun summer break plans? I'm trying to think. It's so funny. It's like I'm not really keeping up to date with it because once you kind of graduate high school and stuff, and you know, it's just kind of funny. It's like you don't really keep track of the school semester, like the year anymore. It's interesting, but that's exciting. Oh, you have school. Okay, so maybe the person who's going on summer break lives somewhere different where the semester cycle is different. That's interesting. I am about to die, by the way. What the heck? I was kind of chilling, and then all of a sudden we're low health. It's these guys' thorns. It does a lot of damage, but okay. There we go. I believe we are chilling. So those are all 3 ocean monuments within range cleared. Let's see. Technically, there's 1 more in the ocean. No, 2 more in the ocean. That just goes to show how large this ocean is, by the way. I had to use a seed finder to find this location because most oceans are smaller than this. I was like, I want one that is several thousand blocks wide. There was one I found that was like 50k blocks out or something that was like 4,000 by 4,000 blocks, but it's like, that's probably a little too far to go. And this one was the largest ocean we had that was like relatively close. Yo, Dutch, thanks for the 5 PLN. I'm not sure on the currency, but I appreciate it, man. I really do. Imagine losing your world to an Elder Guardian. I know, that would be tragic. So, okay. We need to clear all of the blocks within this region. So we have this boat. couple of random, like, blocks that stick out. These islands, and then these 2 mushroom islands. So where do you guys want to start? You can start with the mushroom islands and just kind of chill. You're going mountain biking in Norway. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Aren't you in college? I'm actually not. So officially, I'm on like my 2nd gap year, but I'm working on the YouTube channel, the business, trying to grow that. So I just don't know if college is the route for me. Maybe someday. I've always thought it would be cool to like audit some classes and also just go to college to meet people. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see someday. Yo, Mari, thank you for the 2. You're at 137 push-ups. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're not in the realm of insane yet. I can do that. I can do that. But, okay, what do you guys think? Wait, is the camera... It is moving. Wait. Okay. You know what that is? I didn't realize the camera was on the moving mode. All right. We'll put that there. Turn that off. Okay. There we go. Unless you guys like the camera moving, then we can do that. Okay. I think we should start with... Let's just start making our way around this whole place clockwise or something, you know? You know what? We're going to turn replay mod on. And okay. Oh, mining fatigue. Let it begin, guys. This is stream number 1 of our project. Oh man. Oh man. We're just preparing the land today. Yo, what's good, Ben? How you doing? Also, Duet, welcome to stream. And, Band, I feel like we have a lot of new people here today, so I just want to say welcome. Hope your day's going well. You're joining in for a good one, you know? Day 1 of a new project is always exciting. Miss ya. Yeah, what's good, Darren? Nice to see you back, man. Also, hello, PJ. How you doing? It's the periodic table of mobs behind me. Hey, that's actually not a bad thing to call it. All right, there we go. W boat removed. All right, next couple blocks, we've got 2 right over this way. Wait, do we? What is that? That might be a visual... Wait. It might be the magma block. If that's the case, we're chilling. And then... What about these 2? Those are probably also magma blocks? Are we right over it? Where are they? Oh, they're behind us a little bit. They are. Okay, interesting. Just for OCD's sake, I'm going to remove those, as well as this one, just so we don't see it. Is this for a video? It is going to be for a video, but honestly, this video is not going to be coming out for a very long time. I have no idea how long this build is going to take. Taco Squad, he's one of the bakery members. Bakery is like this big building server. He and I were designing this. I think we should probably also remove that island. I just want this whole thing to be ocean. We're designing this build on creative, and I'm worried. It's already like several 100,000 blocks. So there's a chance it could be well into the millions of blocks. But it's going to be a super sick video and build and stuff, so I'm excited. Like, I honestly don't really mind spending a long time working on a project. I think it's going to be a good experience overall. W, you were in Wenzo's video? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He just found the Nether Farlands, which who knew that the Nether Farlands were a thing? I did not until watching his video. It was cool. You just died in your hardcore world. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Solar. How did it happen? My advice for anybody trying to run a hardcore world is anytime you get a... Should I lower the volume a little bit? Is that kind of loud? Maybe let's go down just a little bit. Yeah, my advice for a hardcore world is anytime you get in a situation where it's like a close call or something, look at how that could have been avoided for next time. And that's really the best that you can do is just avoid that thing for next time. So if it was like a mob or something, Solar, that almost killed you or did kill you, best bet would be look at how you could have avoided that. So maybe a mob switch, maybe being, you know, using F5 more so you can see the mobs, or having an extra totem, that sort of thing. That's really the best advice I can give, and you know, you'll just get good at it as you play for a long time. You want to put it up a little bit? It is kind of satisfying. We were at 40 before. Let's go 30. Go, got there. Yo, Ghost Rider, thanks for the 40 rupees. Don't forget to touch grass. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Let me go ahead and... There you go. There we go. I'm touching grass for you. What about early game? Best advice for a brand new hardcore world, I would say, is get a shield. It's very easy to get a shield. And if you can't get a shield, then that world wasn't really the one. Like, if you die before getting a shield. Yeah, so I would say best advice is get a shield. Get yourself some armor. And if you're confident with your, you know, Minecraft skills, then you could probably go to the nether, beat the game. But if you're not, you can always villager trade. If you trade with an armorer, they'll give you enchanted diamond armor. And you can always get that before even doing the nether and stuff. So that's definitely one route to go. Is like trading with villagers, getting diamond tools and armor before you have to do all that stuff. And just being prepared with potions and stuff. Like, if you've watched the Naked and Afraid series, Naked and Afraid is actually so good. Because there's so much preparation before we do anything. Like, we always get potions, shields, that sort of stuff. And, you know, just being prepared is the best advice you can have for a new world. What are we doing right now? So we're removing this whole island. We are trying to get this whole ocean to just be all ocean so that we can build our mega base in the middle. And I'm also kind of stalling a little bit because Taco and I were designing the build on a creative world, and he's not available today or tomorrow. He's moving. So, I'm stalling working on the hardcore world until we can design it, you know, and then we got to go through the stage of collecting all the items and building it and stuff. So there's going to be a lot to it. There will be a ton. This is the first live you've watched. Well, welcome, Rail. I hope you're enjoying Rail Roblox. Okay. We're going to need, we're going to probably need a beacon set up to get rid of all this stone. TNT, I don't know, we could always use TNT, but there is something just very satisfying about hand mining stuff. Like, what would you rather do, TNT or just hand mine? So I always just love mining. It's also a lot more chill than TNT because I can just chat with you guys and kind of hang out. TNT is so fun. No, it's not. This also isn't a big enough island to really utilize TNT a lot. No. It's more satisfying. I agree. I think this is very satisfying. I also do not want to lose my shovel. So we need to be careful to keep an eye on that. What's the map mod called? I believe this is Zeros minimap. Yes. No. It might be world map, actually. There are two Zeros map mods. I think this one is Zeros world map. What about a world eater? Maybe for the underground part of the big base. We actually do need to do some planning on that because I have heard some interesting suggestions of putting like the new storage system underneath this build once it's done. And I have been trying to think about that. How are we going to drain an area that large, all its water, as well as clear it out if we have a build over top of it? That is a very good question. I don't know. So maybe that's a question for the future. You know, we'll see how that goes. How would you build like some sort of world eater or something that would drain all of this? Like, assuming we have this entire thing covered, how would we do that? I don't know. Where's the cat? I think she's sleeping in the living room. She loves the dining room chairs. She just chills on those all day long. She's honestly so lazy, but then she has these moments where she just goes ballistic. And for like 30 minutes to an hour, will just run around the whole house. It's so funny. And then also, does anybody else's cat do this? She just sits in the bathtub for some reason. She will literally just sit in there. She doesn't make any noises. She just runs and sits in the square center of the bathtub. It just stays there for like 5 minutes. Like, what is going on inside of that cat's brain? Hey, what's up, Sushi? How you doing? First message as well as your first live. It is a pleasure to have you here, Sushi. Also, I just want to say for anybody watching on YouTube, we are also on Twitch. And I think this project is going to be the one where we get partnered on Twitch, because we're going to be streaming a lot more. And I just want to say the chatting experience is better over there. So if you want to help support, the link is pinned up top, and it would be very much appreciated to head over to Twitch and just kind of hang out there as well. What's up, TT? How do I say your name? Tortify, I think? I don't know. Welcome on Twitch. How old is your cat? She is just a year. Oh, Solar, interesting. So you died because of the warden. Yeah, that honestly, that is just tough. Best way to avoid the warden is either a warden switch or just not to get involved with the warden in the first place. That is tough. So Murph is a 1-year-old. She's a she, and she's an orange tabby. She's crazy. People warned. They're like, tabbies are crazy. I did not realize how crazy they were, but it's funny. I don't know how to say her name, but the Blazing Caves video it's not the next video. The next video is actually coming out tomorrow. It's going to be the video after that, the Blazing Caves one. The reason it has not been uploaded is because it is going to be about a 4-hour video. And it's all fully edited. I want to make it my best ever video. I'd rather do that than post something, you know, unedited quickly. I would prefer it to be a really cool, you know, just awesome experience for the full 4 hours. So, you know, taking the extra time to edit that, in my opinion, is worthwhile. But trust me, when it does come out, it's gonna be a banger video. How long do I think this will take? Minecraft days? If I had to guess, maybe 500 to 1,000. I don't know. I'm honestly fully prepared for this. I've wanted to do a build video for a long time, so I'm not super stressed about the time. There we go, by the way. We got the whole thing flattened. I'm going to quickly dump those. We are going to put all of this stuff away. And I think it's time to set up a beacon. Sky, thanks for the 2. Your tabby loves bathtubs and is a menace at night. It sounds like we have the same cat. It really does. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll set up a haste beacon here. We'll go ahead and mine all this out. Do you guys think we should make this land look good underwater? I'm honestly wondering, because right now if we just mine it out, it's going to be totally flat underwater. I don't know if it's worth, like, kind of curving it, maybe replacing some of the stone blocks with dirt or something. I don't know. Yes. Oh, man. It might be worth it. We're in this project for the long haul, you know? We're planning on working on this for a while. So I think taking the extra time to make everything look good is probably worthwhile. Hey, what's up? How do I say your name? Pinocchio Gaming? What's good? Bro, how did I not know how to say Pinocchio for a second? I just need to, like, pause and read. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. One beacon. We are going to put haste on that. Just like so. Sweet. All right. And now. Oh, listen to that. Oh, we love to hear that. If the build's covering it, probably not. The build will not be going this far out. The whole reason we're clearing this, this island, forgot the name for a second, is because this is like a water-themed build, and I don't want there to be any land within sight of it. So I feel like it's cool to clear, you know, all these islands away, which we'll hopefully be able to get all done today. We'll see how it goes. The trim looks cool. Thank you. Yes, it's pretty sweet. The armor. Also, oh, hello there. How did you spawn? Is there an... How did you spawn if my mob switch is on? Interesting. Yeah, so there's actually a video coming out tomorrow on the armor. If you look at this, this is actually cursed armor because we have feather falling on the helmet, on the pants, and the chest plate. And on the boots, we have Respiration 3, which are all impossible, as well as the tools. This has like Fortune 3, this has Sharpness, and it's not cheated. It's actually done all legitimately. And there's a video coming out tomorrow on it, which it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're super ultra OP now. Can you see the build in creative? It's actually not finished being designed. We're just working on the shape, Taco and I, at the moment. But I think our goal is to kind of get it done in like a week or so. It's going to be a very detailed build, so I'm not entirely sure on the timeline on that. We'll see though. But rest assured, I will show you once it's finished. And probably progress updates along the way. What's up, Spooty? This is your first stream? Oh my goodness, welcome, Spooty. Hope you're enjoying. Also, Spooty, we finally got the emojis on Twitch, so, hey, what's up, JV? How you doing? What do I think is the best video? What do you guys think is the best video the channel has seen? I think maybe the black hole video. That was like one of my favorite ones to make, at least, just because the black hole was like, it was almost like sentimental, if that makes sense. It's like, I love space, you know, Interstellar is my favorite movie, so it was definitely a really cool one to work on. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Welcome to stream. The Avatar one. The Avatar one was pretty cool, actually, as well. That's another one of my favorite movie series. It's so funny. I learned that series is so controversial. People either love it or hate it. Which, I don't know why. I feel like it's just a doubly movie. Hey, how do I... Ooh, Hib, I think. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. And I will add you to the book as well. It's a little thank you. Never seen Avatar. It's a good movie. It's a good movie series. And I think there's the third one coming out later this year. But the build that we did was like they have these floating islands that are like lush, you know, like kind of jungly type islands that are floating in the sky. So we did a build that was basically recreating those. And I think it turned out really cool. That's just what I love about these big projects is we can make something spectacular. So I'm hoping that's what this turns out to be. Oh, that's awesome, Samuel. I'm assuming you mean subs? That would be so cool to someday reach 10 mil. I think we can do it. I honestly do think we can. It's just a time game. You know, I don't think that actually reaching 10 million subscribers is difficult, which sounds crazy. I think it's just a consistency game. As long as you're consistent, it will happen eventually. So I'm hoping that happens. I'm doing YouTube for the long grind, so we'll see. We'll see. Yo, hey Spooty, could you help deal with spars on Twitch, please? Oh, shovel. Okay, yes, we are getting low. We're at like 400. We're chilling though. We'll wait. We'll probably swap it out once it's down to 1 bar. I do got to keep an eye on that because it did just tick down to 2. I think we should have enough for this whole island. Yeah, I do not want to lose this shovel because this has a cursed enchantment. It is Bane of Arthropods 5 on it. I went through a lot to get that shovel. I do not want to lose this. Avatar the bald guy? No. The blue people avatar. I know, it is deceptive that there are 2 avatars. I'm surprised they didn't have, like, copyright problems with that. What is the scariest movie I've watched? Okay, that's a good question. I feel like... For me, it's gotta be Hereditary. Because what makes a movie scary, it's not jump scares, it's not gore, or something messed up. I think what makes a movie scary is when it could be real. And Hereditary is like, it's demonic. It's a messed up movie, and it feels like it could be real. So it's also a very well-written horror movie. If that's your thing, I definitely would recommend the movie. It's a good movie, but it is freaky. It's pretty freaky. I would say that's got to be up there for me. Yo, Silas Owen, thank you for the 5 Swedish franc, I think. Check. I don't know. I gotta learn my currencies. I appreciate it, dude. Bro, this is the one rare time you can watch your stream because it's evening here in Switzerland. Did I just say Switzerland? Win? I don't know. Bro, I'm tripping. It's a little too early and I haven't streamed in a little while, so my brain is like catching up right now. But I appreciate the dono, dude, and that is awesome that you're able to make it. I've always wanted to go to I'm gonna say it slowly. Switzerland. I've always wanted to go there. It seems like such a beautiful country. All right, I think we are good. I mean, it doesn't look terrible underwater already. I think what we need to do is probably get rid of all the stone, just replace that with dirt, and then do a tiny bit of terraforming. I think we'll be chilling. So we'll just kind of remove all this real quick. Bro, I can't say names today. When's Naked and Afraid coming? I believe it should be coming towards the end of June, early July. I'm so excited. It was a crazy season. We actually finished recording it. I can't spoil anything, but it was so much fun. I think if you enjoyed season 1, you're gonna have an even better time watching season 2. It was so much better. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing? Is Sky also on Twitch as well? I see a couple people saying her name. Am I doing the push-ups here too? Yeah, I probably should. Probably should. Man, so who here has heard of Geometry Dash? I have been going through a phase playing Geometry Dash, and it's been... Yo! Oh no, Sky! Sky just gifted 25 subs on Twitch! What the heck? No! I'm supposed to be happy right now. I'm supposed to be happy, Sky. But how many push-ups is that? I thank you so much, Sky. Oh my gosh. I'm actually cooked. I'm gonna have to do so many push-ups at the end of stream. Oh my gosh. I'm in big trouble. Oh no, thank you so much, Sky. I really do appreciate that. But okay, so I've been going through this Geometry Dash phase lately, kind of playing levels, and I thought it would be really cool to someday go for an extreme demon. The way that the ratings work is you have like easy levels, you have like normal levels, hard levels, and it works up to demon. That's like the hardest rating. And then within that, they have easy demon, normal demon, and a couple other ones. But extreme demon is like so absurdly difficult. You have to, like, I don't even know how to word it. You would have to click probably 2,000 times perfectly to sometimes frame perfect clicks in a row to beat one of these levels. Like, it's ridiculous. But I think it would be so cool to do it someday. So I was thinking maybe if we do some Geometry Dash streams eventually, we could do something like that. Yo, Yogi, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. And you've been subbed for 4 months. That is awesome. That is awesome, man. PJ, that's hilarious. Somebody has got to keep track of how many push-ups I got to do at the end of stream. I am not going to be able to count. I'll be able to tell you on YouTube, but I don't know how I tell on Twitch. Get a speed beacon. Ooh, you know what? We're almost done with this island, so it doesn't make sense to do that. But for the other 3 islands, I think that's actually a really good idea. That will help a ton with clearing all this stuff out. All right, and we're almost good, I think, on this first one. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. You would love that. I think it would be so cool. I was also thinking Subnautica. I think, I just got to get more consistent with the streams in the first place. So I think that's step 1, but then we could do some Subnautica. We could do some other games. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun. Okay, we don't need to fill in underwater. I think that's fine. Yo, Mari, thanks for the... You're kidding me, Mari. Thanks for the 2. Are you serious? She's saying I have to do 300. There's no shot that's how much a sub is. Are you serious? I'm in trouble if that's actually the case. Should I start doing push-ups now so that I don't have to do them all at the end? So if I do them all at the end, it's going to be like 30 minutes of push-ups with breaks. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? A sub is $5 on Twitch? I did not know. I thought they were like $2. Well, thank you, Mari. But I'm actually in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. There's no way it will be 1 million blocks. You're right, Mr. Taz. It's not. It's going to be probably well over 1 million blocks. But I think if we just take it one day at a time, I don't want to look at the end. I don't want to stress about the end. I just want to take it one day at a time, and I'm sure that we will get it done. You know, I always take inspiration from a build Looney did several years ago. Let me show you guys, actually. Let me pull up his channel. Looney. All right. So if you guys don't know Looney, he was a huge inspiration for me actually starting YouTube. Should definitely go sub to him. But he several years ago did this big project. Look at that here. Let me make it a little larger. He did this ginormous Nether Fortress Megabase. I think he's probably even got live streams on it. Like, dude, it's going to be so long ago. It's going to be way back here. But I want to see how many streams he actually did on this project. Okay, so this looks like his old hardcore world. He actually ended up dying around like 5,000 days, I think it was. Okay, so old hardcore world. Here we go. So we can add up these streams. I think this is it here. So we got 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. That's 40. Plus 5. He did 45 streams on this one base. At least. That's what all of these are. Some of these might also be it. I'm not sure. But can you imagine that? Like, I think it would be so sick to just stick to one project for 2 months. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be cool? Yo, Kaizen, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. All right. We're going to get back to this. And then it's like, that's the thing is, if you actually can stick to one base for that long, do you know how sick it will be at the end? It'll be the coolest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. Like, that's probably not even an exaggeration. I really do think it will be. Rip Sandiction. I know, dude. I think he's kind of done with Minecraft from what he said, right? He made that video saying he's just kind of moving on, which honestly respect, like, that would be hard to move on when you've got like such a crazy following and stuff, to just be able to say, you know, this is not it for me. Does that look bad? Okay, we definitely get rid of the stone. Do we make this terraformed a little better, guys? I'm not sure. It does look bad. Ew, yes. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? If we need to take more than one stream flattening all these islands, we can do that. Yeah. It does look kind of bad, doesn't it? What would make this look better? Just kind of adding, like, depth to this, you think? Like, what if we just kind of shape this a little bit? Sand. Sand is a good call, actually. Yeah. You know what? We add sand to the middle or something, right? Maybe what we should do... Should we do this afterwards? Once we clear all the islands, we go back and we kind of just make them look a little better. The thing is, for this build... We'll be adding, like, mountains and, you know, our own custom stuff to this. Okay, that does look better. If we add some, like, sand patches, I think we'll be chilling. We'll do another one of these, kind of mining in over here. Clay. Yeah. I think we just kind of... We want this to look natural. We want it to all be underwater. Make it similar to the surrounding area. That's hard to do effectively with not a lot of time, but I do think we'll try to do something. All right, let's see. Is that... I'm just going to work on the shape for now. Let me fly. Thank you. Okay. I think we need one more over here. Kind of mining it in a little bit. Maybe go like this. Gotta say, it's actually really fun just doing something like niche like this. Just... terraforming. It's gratifying, you know? Ooh, seagrass is a good idea. That is a good idea. We add some seagrass back. So when we go back to our base, let's grab some bone meal, sand, and clay. And I think that will make it look good. Okay, we need a little more shaping like that. We'll kind of cut into this a little bit, I think. You know what? Maybe we don't have to cut into this a ton. I'm thinking, like, let's fill all this in real quick. Hey, what's up, 111 Dalmatians? How you doing? Biggest build ever? I think so. I honestly think so. And we got a day count going, so we'll know. Right now, in-game, it's day 15,857. I think if we can finish this before 17K, we'll be lucky. But it'll be so sick. It'll be so sick. Okay. I think we'll go like this. Just over here. And we'll kind of cut into that. I think that, I mean, okay. It's not great. I think, here, let's... The problem is it's too flat transitioning from this, like, steep angle. So if we just kind of cut this back a little bit, I think that will significantly help. Let's see how that looks. What motivates you to stream? I mean, honestly, just working on these big projects I'm already motivated to do, and then getting to do it with people suggesting stuff and just hanging out is, honestly, it's very motivating. It's a really fun experience. I would highly recommend, if you've ever thought about streaming, gotta go for it. It's just really fun to have a community and get to work on stuff like this with. Sand and coral. Oh, okay, yeah. Coral and all that will be coming later. I don't want to get uber detailed with it yet, just because we'll be here forever if we do. But okay, I mean, once we get seagrass, once we get sand and stuff, I think that's good. What do you guys think? Like, maybe we could do like a little divot in the middle, like a little pond. I think, maybe. Yo, Landon Walker, thanks for the 5. What do you think about making a turtle out of wool? Perhaps. I don't know about out of wool. I will say around this base, I do want to do some sea creatures. I was thinking like a leviathan, maybe a kraken or something. So I don't know about a turtle. I'm not sure yet. I definitely don't know the block palette. Actually, that makes it look a lot better. Just that little bit. And once we add, like, the proper dirt and stuff in, it'll look good, I think. I hope. It looks so much better already, Bailey. Yeah, I think you're right. Landon! Thanks for the 20, man. Thanks, but also no thanks, because now I have to do 20 more push-ups. I'm so cooked, guys. Dude, I'm gonna have to do, like, 1,000 push-ups at this rate. I'm so done. Oh my gosh. Ooh, mud is interesting. Hennick, do I read the chat? I do. I will say I definitely don't get to everybody's message. I do feel bad about that. It is kind of just the reality of streaming. It's impossible to read everybody's chat, but I try my best. So if you just say the same message a few times, there's a good chance I'll get to it. Unless, of course, it's like something inappropriate, then I'm going to be avoiding it on purpose. Luff, it is a good problem to have, having to do all these push-ups. Mud on the ocean floor gives it a it looks so clean, it gives it a green look. Interesting. I will have to test it. I'll have to test some blocks for sure, but this whole section is pretty much outside of where the base will be. We don't have to get super detailed with it. I just want it to all be underwater so that it looks clean on the map and stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely get to like the more fine detailing later. 1 million blocks? Probably. Yeah, probably maybe more. I really can't give you an accurate number yet. But I know it will be at least 1 million. Who's your favorite YouTuber to have collabed with? Probably Mog or Shovel. I don't know. One of those two guys. They're pretty even. Mog is always so fun because we have like the perfect, what is like dynamic. We're like opposite, but in a good way. Like he's like a night owl. I always wake up early, so it's like he's always tired when I'm like ready to go. And then if we record for a long time, he's always excited and ready to go when I'm tired. It's like, it's just perfect. It's so fun. How many days, Elijah? We are at 15,857, and I actually don't sleep in the world. So if you did count, like, if I did sleep, it'd be like well into the 30,000s. I believe on the world I've only slept 456 times, if I'm not mistaken. I'm so excited to just play the world for a long time on this build. I really am. Terraria stream someday? Perhaps. I've always thought it would be fun to do an all advancements run on Terraria. It's pretty tough. You'd be surprised. Landon is insistent on me building a turtle. Maybe, Landon. Thank you for the 5, dude, as well. I appreciate it. Landon is very, very insistent that I build a turtle for this build. I can't make any promises, but there's a good chance. How many hours spent so far on this project or in the world alone? I think in the world it's over 5,000. I've had the world for almost 5 years now. I think we're going on year number 5. We're gonna hit it in like September, which I'm so excited for, because if you've been watching for a while, it has always been a goal. Because Philza was a huge inspiration to start hardcore and stuff in the first place. It has always been a goal to someday pass this world. Not as like a competition, but just because it's like, it's cool. I don't know. So we're coming up on 5 years. I'm so stoked. Yo, Yogi, thanks for gifting the tier 1. Who got it? It was Void Wallish who got it. Congratulations. The phantoms are crazy. I know, yeah, we're gonna be getting so much phantom membrane during this. That's kind of the one thing that keeps me going with these phantoms, is just collecting the phantom membrane. I think back at storage, I have like 10 shulker boxes full of phantom membrane. Landon? Dude, I'm in such big trouble. Shoot, bro. Landon. Bro just donated 50. Bro, thank you so much, Landon. He just said turtle, please. Dude, I'm in big trouble. All right, Landon, I'll take a photo of this so I remember to add a turtle to the build. I don't know how big the turtle will be, but it'll be noticeable. Bro, what is it with you and turtles? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna have to do so many push-ups. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it now. Honestly, I really don't. Yeah, Hank. Oh my gosh. I need to build the turtle now. Okay, okay. I will be building a turtle. I can agree to that. Your terms and conditions. My gosh, Mari. Guys, I might have to start push-ups now. I'm not a fish. Thanks for the tier 1. What do you say we do? All right. I mean, I have to do... All right, let's do 50. Okay, I'm still recording. That might be a weird thing to record. All right, remind me to start a new recording once I'm back. All right. So, I have a special camera angle for push-ups. No, that's the cat. No. All right, let's go here. We'll point it down a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, that was 50. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right, I've got 50 credit done. You know what? I got to show you guys something cool. Let me go to the Instagram. Let me actually put it over here in case weird copyrighted videos show up. All right. I think we're chilling. So, just like, what was it? Saturday, we did this Spartan race. I need to breathe. I did a Spartan race with my friend Isaiah. And it's on Instagram. We're getting super close to 4K followers. So if you want to check out Instagram, it's right here. But, look at these photos they got from the Spartan race. So this was the monkey bars. This was a sandbag carry we did. A barbed wire crawl. It was 10K. I think it was like 8 miles. It was pretty sick. Atlas stone carry. Rope wall. Then you have to like jump over a fire pit at the end. Dude, I think I got heat exhaustion from this race. It was so fun though. The next day, I was like dying, but... yeah, I just did that recently. It was so fun. It was, if you've ever wanted to do a Spartan race, you should absolutely do it. Maybe not the 10K. I'm not going to do that again. It was really challenging, I won't lie. But it was so fun. It was so fun. All right, going to start a new recording. Thank you, Frog, for the reminder. And really short guy. Bro. Push-ups are always so winding. But I did that Spartan race recently. It was so fun. It was a really good experience. It was cool. Oh, thanks, Dimos. Yeah, but the people who did the photos at the Spartan race, man, they know how to color correct. Like, those were some serious looking photos. It looked pretty sweet. Yo, Sam K, thanks for becoming a 1 byte. Also, for 5 more push-ups. Good gosh. But the reason I brought that up is I think the push-ups from the streams we've been doing legitimately helped during that race. We've been doing like 100 push-ups a day. I really do think that helped. Bailey, you'll thank yourself later for doing it now. I think you're right. What's up? How do I say your name? Jalal? Welcome. I don't know if I've seen you before. Hope you're enjoying stream so far. And everybody else who's new. It's very nice to have you guys here. Landon, thanks for becoming a Wunbite. Good grind. Can you get some suggestions for a castle you're building? Yeah, what's the, what's the theme? If you don't have a theme, I think that would be a good first place to start. What I would recommend... I gotta speak slower because I'm still catching my breath after those push-ups. What I would recommend is check out Pinterest. Pinterest is always really good for just getting a lot of good ideas. You can go like goth castle, medieval castle, you know, that sort of stuff. That's always what I like to do when I'm trying to get inspiration for a build. And then depending on the scale, it is always easier to just build it in creative first. At least design it. If you're not one who likes to use Lightmatica, then you could just build it, get an idea. Because if you're testing stuff in survival, you know, you build a 50,000 block castle and it's like, oh shoot, I don't like how it looks. Well, now you're in trouble because you got to take that all down. So it's like, I would definitely recommend designing stuff in creative first and looking at Pinterest. Would help you out a lot. Does anyone else see the dolphins? I know, yeah, that dolphin, he's just jumping out of the water over and over. I think he's going crazy for the items. Playtime and statistics. Now, funny thing, playtime is only 8.72 days because these are new statistics for, because of Blazing Caves. So I ended up resetting the Blazing Caves statistics because there were, geez, why am I still winded? All of these achievements here, when I originally installed it, I just got them all automatically. And I was like, for the Blazing Caves video, it would be more fun to not have all this. So we ended up getting rid of it. I think I still have the old statistics somewhere, but I've never really cared about the statistics because there was one time they got reset when my storage filled up and it was just not accurate after that. So I was like, I just don't even care about it. I think what's more impressive is just the day count and what you get done in that time. You know, that's also part of the reason why I don't sleep in the world, because dang, bro. Let me drink some water. Because if you get more done in fewer days, I feel like that's more impressive than having like 100,000 day count, but you have like a dirt house to show for it. Is this the real hardcore world? It is. It is. I gotta say, it's nice to just be back in the hardcore world building again. I feel like it's been a little while. What was the last big project we did was, the Dropper, I think. What's my real name, Hank? It's Walker. I've yet to meet another Walker in life. Met a last name Walker, but that's gonna be, it's a bucket list to meet a first name Walker. Do I use Axiom? I have not gotten on board with Axiom yet. I've used it a tiny little bit, and it is really helpful. I haven't really gotten the hang of it yet, though. Okay, what do you guys think? So, we just cleared this island. Type 1, if you want to move on to the next island. Type 2, if we should terraform this. Flatten it. Yo, really short guy. Oh, wait, bro, I thought you subbed. Oh my gosh. What's your social security number and address? Address is 123 Sesame Street Road. Social security number is 555-391-7774. So go ahead and type that in, and you should be able to get it. All right. I'm seeing a lot of once. I honestly think that's the quickest move as well, is moving on to the next island, then we'll come back. Because, let's see, how are we doing? We got this whole bottom side cleared out. We have to get that island, these two islands. And I think we're chilling. Maybe we'll get rid of that sunken ship. I don't know. Should we get rid of these? I think we should. It's going to be so quick to mine them. I think we should. Yo, R-Temp, I appreciate that. What's up? You're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I appreciate that, man. That's just kind words. That's really nice of you to say that. I have the same social security number as you. What, dude, what are the odds of that? That's incredible. That is incredible. Actually, though, serious question. What do you do if you do leak your social security number? or if it gets stolen or something. Like, can you change that? I always thought you could, but it's very difficult. Dude, that would be so bad. That would just be so bad. Alright, and I think we'll just get rid of this island real quick. Do I like pineapple on pizza? You better bet I do. It's delicious. Dude, it's... Whenever I go to, like, Mod Pizza or somewhere, I'm always like, can I get extra pineapple, please? I mean, it's just... It's the perfect combination of sweet and salty. When's the new video coming out, Jeremiah? There is a new video coming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. So T-minus 21 hours in 5 minutes. 6 minutes until it comes out. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. It's called I Got Minecraft's Rarest Enchantments. And it's about getting, like, feather falling on the armor, which should be impossible, as well as some other cool things like arrows of luck and uncraftable potions. It's cool. Landon, I'm good. I don't really want pizza right now, but I appreciate it. It's hilarious. What are we making right now? So Art, we have this huge ocean base that we're going to be setting up. We're going to be putting all the tropical fish inside of it, all 3,072, as well as some other cool things. But right now we are just trying to clear out this whole ocean so that it's ocean for several thousand blocks. Yo, 111 Dalmatians, thanks for the 569. Is the Megabase going to be on top of the water or underwater? If the base is on top, you should make a base underwater soon. It is going to be on top. Now, it will have some underwater aspects to it. But yeah, for the most part, it is over the water. And I do agree. I don't know what I would do for an underwater base. It would be sick at some point, but it's also very difficult to do an underwater base because you can't see as well, and it just doesn't look as good. One thing I wanted to do was get rid of this magma, just so it doesn't appear on the map. It's being goofy. Just get rid of all that. I think one more block like that. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right. You guys ready for the big island? Type 1 if you're ready for the big island. Yeah, JV. Yeah, about the nuclear base. What's that exactly? What state do I live in? I live in Austin, Texas. Honestly, it's a sweet place. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the big island. What we do need though right now are some fireworks. And yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a grind. Yo, Landon, thanks for the 250, and then Sky Mari, thanks for the 5. JV said you should do lemon juice shots for the ones you can't do. Oh, I'm doing the push-ups. I'm doing them all. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What part of Austin? Just Austin, Texas. I'm good. I don't want to get more specific than that. All right. Yup. Should we do all the little islands? Let's do all the little islands first. Let's procrastinate. W procrastination. When's the new storage? Gio, I might be putting the new storage inside of this build once it's done. So ideally whenever that is, but we'll see. It really depends on how large this base is, if it even will be large enough, and then we have to clear out a ton of space. It's gonna be a lot. It will be a lot, trust me. So I don't know when, but you know, I honestly prefer having like so many unfinished projects and stuff, because then you just have so many ideas of things you want to do. Like you can never get bored if you have infinite like ideas and stuff. So that's I feel like we're at a good state with the hardcore world right now. Getting really motivated to just keep going, grind this out for a while, you know? Okay. Cool. We got that. I think, what's this? We got a couple magma blocks there. Honestly, we don't need to clear all the magma blocks. That's kind of goofy. Let's get this island and then that little shipwreck, and we just have the two big islands and we're ready to build. Unless we do more like land preparation or something. I don't know. George, thanks for the 1 pound. Bro, I'm gonna have to do so many push-ups. Hey, what's up, Andrew? First time on stream. Welcome, dude. Why is everybody saying turtle? I think because one of the landed said to spam it. So, are the designs ready for the Megabase? They are not quite done. I've been designing it on a creative world with Taco Squad. He's a very talented creative mode builder. I think he's got an Instagram with some insane... Let me actually see if I can find it. I'll show you who Taco Squad is. But we have been, here, Instagram. We have been designing it on creative, and it has been coming along. I'll show you at the end of stream probably what we got. Taco Squad. Let's see. Taco Squad MC. Here we go. So, this is Taco, for anybody wondering. So, look at these builds. Look at that helicopter. Yo, thanks Landon for the 5. How much money do I have to give for a turtle? I will be building a turtle in this build. I'm not going to be doing it yet because I don't know where stuff is going to go and I'd probably have to delete it. But I will be doing that for you. I appreciate it, man. But look at this. He's really good at like these ships and stuff. And then we got some like cyberpunk houses and stuff. Monolith type builds. So like Taco is crazy, guys. He's crazy, and he's helping design this this build. Look at these ships. This is a water-themed build. We're gonna definitely be building some ships like this around it. It's gonna be sweet. Look at that apartment complex, bro. What? That's so detailed. That's actually shocking, man. Wow. I haven't looked like to. Oh, yo, that's the Star Wars ship. That's cool. Oh, I love the cherry trees. Bro, Taco's crazy. He's crazy. How long is the video tomorrow, Gabriel? I think it's 45 minutes about that. W in chat for Taco. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's good. You know, it's insane. If you guys want like a cool server to build on, like if you want to practice creative mode building, I would recommend the bakery because they have all the mods and stuff. Like, it's not just World Edit. There are other mods like Tarragon, I think, where it's like really good for building terrain and stuff. And all the people on there are so skilled. I would say probably the best building server out there. Do we need a... No, we don't need a beacon for this. My thought is if we built a beacon and then mined the beacon, it's going to take longer than it would take to just mine the stone without it. So we'll just do this for this one. Yeah, Taco's really good at vehicles. Like, how do you even get good at that? Like, it's actually shocking a little bit. What mods do I have? This is my whole mods list. Behind the webcam, I don't think you can see advancements reloaded. And then Bobby, can you see camera utilities? I don't know if you can, but then this is the whole list of mods. There are a lot, so I won't be going through everything, but you can pause and take a look at it if you do want. I know it looks like a lot. For the most part, it's just like quality of life stuff. There are a few like Carpet Mod, Tweakaroo, Lightmatica that actually do change the game. But in my opinion, it's still close enough to vanilla that I find it fun. Dude, I don't want to do 50 more push-ups. Because the thing I don't like is that I get winded for 20 minutes. I feel like I'm just getting fine right now. I'm going to be winded for the next 20 minutes. So we mine stuff. How do you get on the bakery? I think it's just like, I'm sure there's a free side of it. I think it's play.bakery.net. I think you could probably look it up. They have a website and stuff that has the IP and all that. Oh my goodness. It kind of reminds you of B-Dub's work. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. B-Dubs does have a unique style. I've always noticed that. It's interesting. He always designs his stuff in survival as well, which is impressive. How do you do that? I could never. Why not use TNT for the islands? Honestly, that might be the move for these islands. Just a little bit. I think TNT could be. Because, yeah, those are kind of a lot. I don't know. Is hand mining it the move or is TNT the move? Hey, what's up, Outlooker? Welcome to stream, dude. How you doing? JV, you're funny. Someday, JV, someday. Maybe for the clearing out the underwater portion of this, we'll use a world eater. Okay. Cool. Well. We just got that one shipwreck, and I think every single island... What is that? Should we get rid of that? I think I want to be OCD and get rid of it. Should I get rid of that? Dude, I don't even know. Let's do a full scan around the whole place, and we'll get rid of those little things. You think TNT would be the move? The only thing is, I don't want the TNT to, like, make it super difficult to terraform underwater if it starts blowing up, like, all these holes underwater. Which is why I feel like it's better to just hand mine it. It's also kind of more fun to hand mine it. It's safe. I don't know. Water stops TNT. That is a good point. If it blows up in the middle, though, it would blow it up before the water spreads to it. It's the only bad part. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of that. These few blocks, even though this is like kind of out of the area. I just want it to look good for the map. Okay. There we go. We'll get rid of that. The only other one I think we might have is... Let's see. We got all of that. Nah, I don't think we need to get rid of those. Maybe that? I don't know. And we could also remove the beacon. So what do we do? What do we do? Do we do TNT? Let me look at the size of the island. If it looks like it's going to take us forever, then we probably will. Because that will speed things up at least a little bit. Yo, Landon, thanks for the 2, bro. Keep it, please. You mean the turtle? I don't know what you mean. Or the little thing over here. Actually, I think that might be underwater. Whatever that little sprout is. Yeah, because I don't see anything sticking out of the water. I think we're okay. It's probably just magma. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, all right. All right. No, Landon. We're removing it all. What will the mega build be? It is going to be a water-themed build. Once it's finished being designed, I will tell you. Some people have guessed it already. Yo, what's up, Mr. Melon? How have you been? Where have I been? I've been... Where have I been? In Texas. Kind of chilling. I've been doing a lot of editing recently, so that might be what you mean. We got a new video dropping tomorrow, which I'm super excited about. But yeah, also just had like a Spartan race recently, so was kind of busy doing that, doing a lot of training and stuff. But now that all that's over, should have some more time to do some streaming and stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. How have you been, dude? Oh, is it... I gotta see the scale of the island to know if we need to remove it. But we'll get rid of this beacon first, and then we should be chilling to move on to it. JV quoting AC/DC, I see. How much longer will stream be? Well, it's been about an hour and a half so far. I think we'll go maybe 3 or 4 hours. We'll see. I think that would be a good time for it. Yo, Blitz, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 5, dude. How'd you not corrupt your spawn chunks in the new video? You're working on getting God armor right now on hardcore, but you don't want to corrupt them. Okay, so there are 2 methods. Now, the first method, what I did was created a different world in the old version because you actually cannot downgrade a new world to, I think, before the 1.11 update. And to get this armor, you have to go to, I think it's 12W49A, which is a snapshot from, what is it, 13 years ago. So what you got to do is you got to have that world. I played as if it was the real world, so if I died inside of it, I recorded 100% of the footage. If I died inside of it, it would die in the real world. So that's kind of the only way to do it, that method, and then copy the chunks over afterwards. The other method, there is a way. Don't quote me on this because it is sketchy. But what you do is you go to your world settings and you change your spawn chunks from, I think it's like read only to, you change some setting that basically says they're not loaded constantly. And then you go really far out in your world, do the downgrade. Now be very careful. If you're in the latest update, you will need to be careful because if you downgrade your world, you will delete all your items that are inside of chests and stuff. So make a copy and test it on the copy first. That would be my advice. But yeah, that's kind of the best way to do it. Yo, Landon, thanks for the 5, bro. Hashtag turtle, bro. Oh my gosh, you're crazy with the turtles. You have to change your level data. Okay, thank you, Dynaton. Thank you, dude. Okay. So, is this island too large to remove? By hand, this might take several hours. Is this too large to remove, guys, by hand? Like, we can definitely do it. Well, regardless, we need to remove the mushrooms. We know we got to do that. And for this, I want to certainly turn up the sound. Oh, it's so satisfying. Yes, sir. Use TNT. I think, honestly, we might need to use TNT. This is probably 100,000 blocks that have to get removed. That would take too long. Do a layer of water. How would that work? Would that... I don't think that would help at all. Unless you're saying... Wait. This could be interesting, guys. What if we mine out the bottom layer? The bottom 2 layers like this. So that water floods underneath. Then we just load the top of the island full of TNT. And just do a big boom boom. What do you guys think about that? Trinitrotoluene. Yes. The scientific word for TNT. I think that's the move, right? Because my concern with TNT is that it's going to explode down into the ground and we'll have a big crater. But if we mine out the bottom 2 layers first, then we won't have a crater because it'll be protected by water. I think that might be the move. I think that might be it. And first, though, we will be getting rid of all the trees. I think these mushrooms. Oh, I think we do the boom booms. Yes, I think that's time. All right, we got a lot of trees to get rid of. So, do you guys have any fun projects you're working on right now in your worlds? It's always cool to see like what people got going on. I think even mining 2 layers, though, we might be surprised. I think that will take a while. You said that idea from the beginning. Yeah, good idea, Hank, honestly. There we go. We are doing good on Phantom Membrane, too. Unfortunately, though, we will be losing our cows on here. You're doing an auto sorter with every item. Oh, dude, that's always so fun. It's always so fun. I just got the arrows of luck for the first time in the hardcore world, which is supposed to be an impossible item. And we actually have a villager that has it. So I'm super excited to put those inside of the sorter as well. It's pretty cool. I think luck gives you, like, the effect itself gives you better luck with things like fishing. I think, like, wither skeleton drops. I believe you get skulls more often, if I'm not mistaken. But other than that, I don't know what it's helpful for. Hey, see you later, really short guy. Take care. How short are you by chance? Curious. How short is really short? TNT video 2.0? Perhaps, perchance. I honestly think if we do this right, this whole base might be like the next 4 or 5 videos. I'm super excited because it's going to be one video of building it, the base itself. The next video is going to be collecting every single tropical fish, which I don't think is going to be very difficult. Even though it's tedious, it's like 3,000 tropical fish, I don't think it's going to be that hard to actually get. After that, we might do a video of building a new storage inside of it, which is so cool. This is going to be like the god base. It's going to be fantastic. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Welcome. He says, yo, chat, I'm new. Hello to Cactus. We should welcome Cactus in. You spent 3 hours on a gold farm and it doesn't work because of 125. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I know they broke a lot of stuff in the 121 update. But what do you mean specifically in 121.5? Because I know they're adding new stuff like the happy guests, but how would that break it? Dude, we're gonna have to do so much stuff once that comes out. We gotta set up like bartering storages for the new happy gas drop that comes from piglin bartering. We're gonna have to set up so much new stuff once that comes out. I've also seen things like a happy gas train. I might want to build one of those. It'd be really funny. Overall, are you guys like excited for the new happy gas update, or are you not really? So I feel like it would be, I think it's a cool update, but it's like, I didn't want happy guests. I wanted an end update. So it's like, it's cool, but it's like, bruh, who asked for happy guests? I don't know. I'm just being grumpy Wunba. That's funny, Sky. Okay, guys, I think we are good on this one. Should we also prepare the other island, or should we just do one at a time? I think, okay, the other thing I'm wondering is if we set up a beacon square in the center, is that going to reach everywhere? I don't know. Yo, Alex, thank you for becoming a one byte, and also the +5 push-ups I'm going to have to do. Shoot, bro. It's adding up. Do I have a girlfriend? I do not. I do not. 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I have to do, are you serious? 387 more push-ups? All right, I think it might be time to do some more push-ups. I've been putting it off. Are you serious? Are you serious, Sky? No! No! If I do 50 push-ups right now, it's just nullified. Aaron! I'm so done. This was actually a mistake. Thank you, Aaron Thundercliff. It's nice to hear from you, man. Bro, I gotta do 50 push-ups right now. I gotta do, this is gonna put us at 100. If I do 50, it's literally nullified. What Aaron just donated is just gonna mean everything I'm about to do is 0. That sucks. Thank you, Aaron. I don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful, Aaron. All right. $20. 30. 40. 50. Oh gosh, that got hard. That got really hard. Oh my gosh. So now we're just at 0 push-ups from what Aaron just did. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even talk for a little bit. Can you hear how winded I am? Thanks, Mole. That's funny. That's funny. I need you guys to do the push-ups with... Bro! Bro, I'm so done. Aaron, thanks for the 10, bro. You see someone's been practicing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The goal is someday to be able to do 100 in a row. The record's 80 so far. We'll see. All right. Haste 2. This is gonna make a great bit for the video. I'll just be like, I was trying to mine the mountain when chat just made me do a bunch of push-ups. Like, all right. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta mine the bottom 2 layers. We mine out the bottom 2 layers, and then water will flow through. And then we load the top of the island with TNT. And we explode everything. Hey, how's it going, Denise? How are you doing? Welcome, Denise. Speed on the beacon, good idea. Let me fly, thank you. Whew. All right. It's the thing I always love about adding a second beacon is it's much easier than the first. Literally takes like 10 minutes for the heart rate to go back down. Alex! Thanks for the 200 rupees, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you, dude. Alex, I don't know if you're in the book already, but I will add you. All right, we got speed 2. Great idea by, who said that? I want to say thank you to you. Bernie Pro. Thank you, Bernie. Appreciate that. And whoever else suggested it. Oh, this is satisfying. See, isn't it satisfying to just mine a big island? Just do a mining stream. I love the sound of Instamine. It's so good. Oh, is Murph? You know what? Let me go get Murph, guys. You haven't seen Murph today. I'll go see where she's at. Murph. She's a sleepy girl right now. She was chilling on the couch. Murphy. She's a good girl. I'm gonna put her on her, I'm gonna put her on her window. Look at this. Tell me this is not the luckiest cat on the planet. Look at that spot. She just gets to chill there. Yeah, she's a good girl. Oh, she was already awake, Coley. She was just chilling. She knows her name. I could just say Murph, and she... Look at that. I said Murph, and she looked over at me. Yo, thanks, Sky, for the 2. Rethinking lemon juice shots? No, I've done 1,000 push-ups before, so I'm prepared. I am prepared. All right, let me get back over. Yeah, I'm... Anything but lemon juice shots. You know how bad that is for your teeth as well? All right, one thing I do want to do, fill in this. Ooh, we might have to bring out the sponges. Murph from Interstellar, yes. Interstellar is my favorite movie. Also, she just looks like a Murph. She's a good little Murph. Hey, what's up, Icy? How you doing? I apologize I missed your chat earlier. There are kind of a lot of people today, so I'm a little overwhelmed, I won't lie. But it's nice to have you here, Icy. Shoot! Minecraft Biker with the 5 memberships. That's plus 25 push-ups, bro. What the... Thank you, Minecraft Biker. Dude, I appreciate it. Congrats to whoever got it. And also, Alex, thanks for the 40 rupees, man. What's up, Snake VR? Also, Alone... LMAO. Hello. Hello, guys. Guys. We're at y equals 62. Am I tripping? Why is there lapis here at y62? Is that normal? I thought it has to be like close to 0. It's normal. Old chunks can generate. Can they? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it spawns below. Okay, it's rare, but it's normal. Okay. Dude, maybe I'm thinking the old terrain generation, but I was like, what the heck? That is crazy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, it definitely is normal. Dude, that's crazy. I did not know that. I did not know that Lapis spawns that high now. So, Sky, what's the total push-up count? Yo, Pokemon, you got the membership. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. Used to spawn lower. Yeah, I feel like that is the case, right? Dude, this is a huge island. What the heck? I am actually very glad that we're only mining 2 levels. Only is still going to take us a very long time. Geez, this island just keeps going. What the heck? When am I going to reach the outside? Okay, we got to be careful on the shovel, by the way. Bro, this is crazy. What? How long is this island? Okay, that's got to be the edge. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, even mining this much is going to take forever. We might need to get multiple beacons. Whoever said use TNT, great idea. Great idea, in fact. Jeez, bro. This is a huge island. Wow. I'm very much trying my best to not say the word. But I'll say it once for you now that you are wondering what I am referring to. This island is massive. All right, let me go ahead and empty my inventory. You know what else? Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna dump the dirt. I don't really think we need it. We should probably get a new shovel. We should probably, yeah, let's do that. Let's get a new shovel. Pickaxe is fine for now. I think we need to set up a new beacon, right? I would say probably on both edges so that we have constant effects. TNT time soon. Yeah, we'll get multiple beacons set up, and then we can't do TNT until we mine out this whole thing is the thing. See, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think 9 by 10 is perfect for the speed 2 beacon as well as haste 2. New beacon is good. Yeah, I think we'll have to do one on either side. I'm so excited to... How many streams do you guys think this will take? And who's here? Who's going to be here the whole time? Like, throughout this project? Honestly, I don't expect people to stay the entire time. Like, through... If it takes 60 streams, I do not expect people to stay for all 60 streams. I think it's just cool, like, as a viewer, to see somebody working on something really challenging, huge... and then like come back months later and they're like almost finished with it. So that's kind of one of the goals with this. All right, haste 2, shebang, and speed 2. Sweet. It's a long project. It will. I'm gonna be inspired by Looney's dedication to his nether hub he did. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. You just watched Interstellar for the first time. It's your favorite movie now. Yo, W, we have a new person who has joined the cult. Welcome to the Interstellar fan cult. Nah, it's a good movie. I've always wondered, like, is there ever going to be a movie that I will like more? I don't know. I really don't. I'm sure eventually something will come out. Yo, Sky, thanks for the 2. Also, what's up, Shovel? How are you doing? What am I working on? I will show you. So, as you've seen, Shovel, you know what? This is a good point. This is a good point to actually pause and show everybody. But what we're doing, Shovel, is we're working on that big build. I have not spoiled what it is yet. And we're trying to remove all of the islands within this huge ocean, just so that this perimeter, which is the build, is all that's here. So we already cleared all these ocean monuments, no more Elder Guardians, trying to get rid of these 2 islands, and then this whole ocean should be ready. For those of you who are new, and you're wondering what I'm working on, I'll show you, but I won't tell you. This is the build so far. So Taco Squad, if you're just joining in, Taco Squad is one of the best builders, I would say, globally. I don't think that's an overestimation. He is a serious builder, and he is helping me with building this massive, dang it, I said the word, build here. Let me go ahead and turn on Bobby. Save. Nitrous, I will shout that out in just a second. Holy cow. I'm in trouble. Anyways, this is the build we're making, guys. So as you can see, it is a really cool ring-themed build. I'm surprised the whole thing's not loading in, actually. But essentially, the idea here is, it's really cool. We have this center hub, which might be where the storage goes, that sort of thing. Then we got these, I don't even know what sort of shape this is. But as you can see, we got like triangles going on with the big purple magenta circles, and then another triangle going with the pink circles, and then the 4 cardinal directions. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. But yeah, that's what we're working on. And shoot, bro, Nitrous with the 20 tier 1 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Nitrous. Dude, that's actually so much money. That is so incredibly generous of you, man. But now I have to do 100 more push-ups. I am in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. All right. So let's see. Let's go back to base so we can get our mob switch on. And then we're also gonna grab, I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need? Just a bunch of TNT, right? Are you serious, Mari? Oh, gosh. I have so many push-ups to do. The problem is it's becoming more and more push-ups. Like, I'm not getting closer with the little chunks I'm doing. It's just getting harder. I don't even know what to say at this point. All right. Let's do haste 2. Gonna get our speed 2. All right, and we're gonna go back to base, grab a bunch of TNT. And we got a bow to light it, so I think all we actually need is the mob switch and TNT. We should be chilling. Yo, okay, that's Bobby that's making that ship load like that. I was wondering for a second. Yeah, you're right, JV. Maybe I do half the push-ups this stream, half of them next stream. I don't know. I think if we keep the push-up game up, it's only going to get worse next stream. That's the problem. I think I got to stay caught up. Wunba, you're done? No. No. I will do these push-ups. I will do them. Trust me. Is your world open to land? It is not. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's we're gonna go back to the storage, and I don't know how much TNT we'll need. We'll probably need a couple shulkers, right? I think a couple shulkers should be good. So let's see what we got. Oh, I think we're chilling, guys. I think we might have enough TNT here. That is delightful. The one other thing I want to see is that our mob switch is on, and if it is, we're good to go back. Yes, it is not 1,000,000 wide, it is 1,000,000 in volume. You are correct. It honestly will probably be more than 1,000,000 blocks. Alright, mob switch is on, we're chilling. Blitz, thank you for the 5, bro. How do you come up with these ideas for builds? You're so uncreative. Dude, a lot of the times, I see an image in either a movie or browsing the internet. I don't know. I see an image and I'm like, Bro, that would be the coolest Minecraft build. So this one in particular, I've actually wanted to do for a long time. I love the ocean, and I've always wanted to do like a big ocean themed build. So that's kind of how I came up with this one. And then there was one photo in particular. If I showed it, you would know what I'm building. So I can't show it. But until the design is finished, then I will. But yeah, usually like a movie or something, like at least for Interstellar, that's kind of how I came up with the black hole idea. It was like, that would be so cool for a video. So yeah, usually just like a movie or something, or somebody spouts out a random idea. Like, what are some build ideas, guys? Maybe we can give Blitz some just ridiculous build ideas. What are some cool things you guys are working on? At this point, you're just flexing. Oh, honestly, yeah, it is kind of just a flex, but it's like you also need these big projects to just stay interested in the world. Like, if it was a small build every single time that was like just a couple of hours to finish, I would get bored of the world so quickly. Kind of need things to like work on, and you know, that just keeps you interested long term. Treehouse City. Ooh, yes. That's going to be so cool, Shovel. I'm so excited to see that video. Do you guys know Shovel? Type 1 if you know who Shovel is. He is a very skilled creative builder. And I know I'm just glazing at this point, but it's true. Do I know a Cookie God? Yeah. This stuff is cool. I saw he did a Subnautica video, which is super cool to see Minecraft YouTuber transitioning to like another game. It's pretty cool. Yes, of course, you know, Shovel. Yes, of course. You're trying to get good at PvP, but you're still on Bedrock. Man, PvP is one of those things. I don't understand how people get so good at it. It really is a rabbit hole. It's like, you can learn the basic concepts, and then it's just a new update comes out, and all of a sudden everything changes. It's like, how do people do it? Yo, KSG Gamed, thank you for the €5, dude. Your latest mega build was a 2-to-1 scale of the Titanic. Yo, that sounds like a sick build. Are you by chance in the Discord server? Could you, I don't want to do like shameless self-promo, but if you do join, you could post a photo of that in the server. And I'd love to see it. I might even check it out on stream if you put it in there like right now. That'd be cool. I bet that's a huge build if it's 2-to-1. Because, what is it? How long was the Titanic? Interesting. All the big builders on the bakeries are so good. I know. I guess it's like once you get good at using the special commands, like more than just world edit, you know, creativity really is the limit at that point. Like, you can just build anything. If you got the time and you got the tools to do it. Some of the tools are actually just insane. It's like, so much stuff can be built automatically through these like ridiculous commands. It's really, really fascinating what's on the bakery. It was 800 feet. Okay, so 2-to-1. You know, he didn't specify what. So is your Titanic 400 blocks long? It would be. Well, interesting. If the Titanic, I don't know. It would be different because Minecraft blocks are meters. I don't even know. Learning the commands is hard. Yeah, so one thing Taco was talking to me about is like learning the commands for these special tools and stuff is one thing, but then learning how to use the commands is another. And I know it sounds like those are the same things, but it's like actually just thinking of like the proper situations to use certain commands is half of the skill of being able to do it. Yo, what's up, Denise? Shout out to Denise. Hello, Denise. Hope you're doing well. How long is Minecraft? It is, what, 60 million by 60 million blocks? It's huge. Are we still... Okay, wait. Did music just stop? What's up with music? There's no way. This is a 24-hour playlist. There's no way it just ended. It did. Did my internet die? Type 1, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Why did music stop? What? What the heck? Well, I think we're still chilling. Okay. I don't know. You can? You can't hear me? No! You can't hear me? No! The thing glitched probably. Yeah. You know what I don't like about Epidemic Sounds? That's like the music thing we've used. Is they don't have a shuffle music option. Like, it's always just your playlists in order. Like, come on, a shuffle music is the most basic thing ever. Spotify had that like 20 years ago. They had it before Spotify existed. Like, we need this option. You haven't heard music at all? Is the music quiet? Should I turn it up? It might be kind of quiet. If it is, I got you guys. I can turn it up a little bit. Popular video. What island? What island? What? There's little to no music. Is it muted? Wait. Can you hear it now? It was muted the whole time. I'm such a dingleberry. What the heck? There's no way, you guys. Is it actually, like, I've always thought like music just makes the stream better. There's no way. You guys were just listening. How many streams has there not been music for? Because on my perspective, I've been able to hear the music the whole time. Professional streamer. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. You didn't notice? That's hilarious. Do you want no music? I mean, is the music better or not? We can keep it off if you don't want it. Why don't you do uploads anymore in your hardcore world? Well, Atticus Lee, I have good news for you. Tomorrow, there is a video, hardcore world video coming out of how we got this armor. And then the video after that is Blazing Caves video. And then probably something like this one or a part of this. I'm not entirely sure when this one will come out. But there will be many hardcore episodes coming out in a row now. And I'm actually very excited. Like, sure, the challenge content is fun, but this is going to be, like, you know, the different world, like the liquids challenge. That type of content's really fun. But it is also just nice to be in the hardcore world and always be progressing the world, you know? Music is fine. Awesome. Awesome. Sam actually says it's worse. Wait. There are two different Sams. This is tripping me out. Sam Key says keep the music. Sam Skichaby I think says it's worse. What do I do? I think we'll keep the music. I've had it the whole time. I kind of like it. When is stream ending? I don't know. Maybe we'll remove this whole island. We might get to the next island. I think we'll see. Probably about 4 hours. We've been going for 2. I hate to say it, but it might be time for some more push-ups to have any shot at finishing this. What is Blazing Caves? Blazing Caves is the hardest, most extensive achievement pack to ever exist. As you can see, these are the achievements for just one category. There are 16 different categories. All of these are achievements. Look at this. This is the super challenges category. Travel all the way to the world border. You got things, fill your entire inventory with totems. Have 50 wardens within 100 blocks of you. Defeat the Wither while wearing a dragon head without touching the ground. Get a stack of every block, a stack of every item. It's that sort of thing. Normal Minecraft has, I think, 122 achievements. This version has 1,155 achievements. So that just goes to show the scale of this. Yo, KSG Games, thank you for the 2. It's in the Minecraft channel. Let me check that out in just a second. Thank you, Sky, for the 2 as well. Check the pickaxe. I am going to get a new pickaxe. Voila. Thank you, Sky. Okay. I'm going to end the recording. Let me go to the Minecraft channel in the Discord server, and we're going to check out his Titanic. All right. Let's see. Yo. Dude. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck, bro? This looks crazy with the shaders. I also love the docks there. That's so cool. Wow. Dude, I love how these pillars are diagonal. That is like accurate to the actual Titanic, isn't it? Dude, that's awesome. What is this boat over here? That's not the Titanic. Bro, but if I had to guess, that is probably 400 blocks long. So that answers the question. Wow. W stuff, dude. W stuff. That is awesome. Okay. I will say, guys, I just ended the recording. So remind me to start another recording once we get going with the TNT. I figured we probably don't need to record a whole bunch of mining this island out. It's just going to waste storage space. So once we start placing the TNT, remind me to start recording again if I forget. Do I know when the update to Blazing Caves is coming out? I think the creator usually does it after the official release comes out. So he's probably busy designing new achievements for the like happy ghasts and stuff, but I would assume we'll probably see it once it's officially like a full release and the mods and stuff come out. Man, I'm honestly stressed. I kind of want to do, if you don't know, there's an additional pack to Blazing Caves called Blazing Caves Enhanced Discoveries. And it adds 300 of the worst achievements ever. But I think it would be really cool to beat it. So I might, we'll see. It's a ridiculous pack. I fear that it would cause the end of the hardcore world. Is the thing. Some of them just relate things like killing the warden with like a wooden sword. It's stupid. But it's also really cool if you do it. All right, should I do some more push-ups right now? Is it time? Mari, is your math right? There's no way I have that many left. Mari, there's no way there's that many left. Yeah, all right, we're gonna do 50 more. All right. Oh, bro. I hope you're happy, Minecraft biker. Wait, guys. I gotta show you this. Look at the cat's ear. Look at the cat's ear. It's inverted. You see that? Yo, KSG Games, thanks for becoming a Wunba. Bro, her ear is inside out. What's up, brother? That's so funny. All right, 50 more. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling it. We're at 40. All right. That puts us at 150. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Have I ever tried a one-handed push-up? Yes. I have. Not very good at them. You don't know the dread of knowing you have to do over 500 more push-ups. Assuming your math is right, Mari. I'll assume it probably is. The problem is, the push-up count is just going up. Hi, Murph. You coming over? What's up, Murph? How am I at 18,000 levels? I'm so sorry. For anybody joining in, they're like, why are you winded? I'm at 18,000 levels from my raid farm. It used to be the fastest raid farm ever. It's called the Kronos V3. Until it broke in the latest update, unfortunately. But I AFK'd there for like 300 plus hours. It was a lot. I actually used to be over 20,000 levels, but have since then gone down. Oh, Murphy's going and sitting on her chair now. Hi, Murph. Show the pump. Yeah, Actusly. It's I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit. The quest to become the most ripped Minecraft YouTuber is happening. What's the poster behind me? So we got... Oh, you mean this. This is a video that we're working on. Probably gonna pause it a little bit because I want to work on this. I want to work on the hardcore world more than a different side project at the moment. But it's every single death that you can get in Minecraft. So I think there are over 1,300 death messages. And it's a list of every single mob, and it connects to a little text of every single death that you can get. So the idea is, we get that death message, we cross it off, and we do that until we finish the whole thing. It's gonna be sweet. What's the whole push-up thing? So I'm doing 1 push-up per $1 donated right now, and there have been some crazy donos because of that. So I'm gonna be in trouble by the end of stream. It's a fantastic way to train, you know? Honestly, projects like this, sitting inside indoors so long, that's probably a good thing. Get some exercise. All right, we almost got this whole chunk of the island. Let's go in free cam real quick. How are we looking? Dude, we just got to get this whole middle section cleared out. Then we'd start bombing the TNT everywhere. We're chilling. What's a raid farm? It is, so the Minecraft raids, basically it was a stacking raid farm. So normally you can only spawn 1 raid at a time. But the way this raid farm worked is I think it spawned like 3 or 4 raids every second. Different raids. So essentially there were just millions and millions of pillagers that get automatically killed. You get their emeralds, you get the totems, you get redstone from the witches. It's a very, very good farm, and it's a shame that Mojang broke them. It stinks, but I AFK'd that farm a whole bunch before they broke it so that we would just have, like, all the redstone and emeralds we'd ever need for, you know, until a day million on the world. Like, we have so many emeralds that we'll never need more. Hey, okay, Yami, thanks for the 249 euros. And also a plus 249 push-ups. Appreciate that. Have a great day. Thank you for the video. That's really nice of you to say that. Appreciate the kind words, and I hope you have a good day as well. So what are we doing, Brody? We are trying to... We got this big mega build we're building here. And right now, we're trying to make it so this is all ocean around the build. And we got to clear this whole island, as well as this one. And the strategy we're thinking of is to clear 2 layers like this so that we have water flowing underneath. Then we're going to dump a ton of TNT on top. And we're just going to explode it and hope that it blows up the whole island. I don't know what's going to happen. It could blow up our concrete ring over there. It could not work. It might work perfectly. We're going to put a lot of TNT on it. Nitrous. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Check out the Instagram Nitrous. By the way, did we hit 4,000 followers on Instagram? I know Vortrox. Vortrox is a Geometry Dash streamer. He is, we're kind of competing now. I'm making this competition right now. He's about to hit 5,000 followers. We're at 3,800. Can we reach 4,000 today? It is Wunba _ the link. I'll put it in both chats in case you want to check it out. It's a competition. I'm just trying to grow Instagram. But what's the fastest farm in your world right now? Ooh. So probably with the raid farms broken, it would be the Glotzify gold farm. It is a pretty sweet farm. It is super sweet. I think it's like 1,000 gold blocks an hour or something, but that's not why I use it. I use it primarily for XP. It's actually really good. It gets you from, I think if you do like an overnight AFK session, you'll go from about level 0 to 5,000 in one overnight. So it's pretty decent. Yo, KS Games, thanks for the €2. When the build is done, build a ship docked there. Oh, dude, there will be many ships. There will be many, many ships around this city. Very, very excited. Depending on how this build goes, maybe our next project will be the Castle Island. I don't know. We'll see. Are you serious? There's still... Dude, I need to do more push-ups right now or I'm never going to finish. What island? The Castle Island. Let me find it on the map. Where is it? This place. Look at the scale difference. This is our Castle Island right here. It's a skull. Sneeze incoming. Is it a double? Just a single. We were blessed today. This is the Castle Island. It used to be a mushroom island. And then we converted it all into a skull shape. We're building like a cool city on there. So maybe that will be the next project. What if we do it like this? What if we do one stream a week working on this? Just to make sure that we finish it someday. Because there are really 3 ongoing projects. We got the Castle Island, the nuke base, which is almost done, and then the end dimension, which we will be working on. And now I guess we have this, but this won't be ongoing. I'm going to finish this. So I don't know. We'll see. When's the next video? It is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. So stay tuned. Hope you enjoy it. It was a fun one. It's kind of a different style. Yo, thanks Sam for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, man. You have to go, Soap? Take care, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. And... Yo, that's awesome, Sam Key. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Build the Titanic is a reference to the other guy's thing. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm super interested in building the Titanic, but I will say I think this build is larger. Not as a competition, just it is. From this end here to this end here, it's about 601 blocks. But with the creative build, there are these circles that go out like this. And I think with that, it might be over 700 long. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a lot. An art museum where paintings... Oh, that is a cool idea, David Smith. He says, build idea. Art museum where the paintings are collections of maps of builds you did. Cookie God did a thing that way. That would be cool. That would be cool. I've never really done the map art before. Like, I've built a huge map. I think it's like 8,000 maps in total, the whole thing. But I've never done map art. I think that would be sick at some point. It's really cool. Like, I don't know. I think that would be a cool project. Building the Mona Lisa and getting it like, you know, maybe we should do that for a stream someday. Build the Mona Lisa and have it as a map in the hardcore world. That would actually be so funny. All right, we're gonna mine this little chunk here, and then I'm gonna do 50 more push-ups. We're almost done mining this little chunk out. Bro. Maybe I should just be doing 25 push-ups at a time, but more consistently. Hey, you're gonna take care, Noah? Take care, man. Adios. Do you play any other games than Minecraft? Lately, I have been playing a lot of Terraria. Also, Geometry Dash a little bit. Both have been a blast. Dude, look at all this water flowing in. That's sick. That's awesome. All right. I'm gonna go do 50 more push-ups. Oh my gosh. For anybody who doesn't know, I have to do like 500 push-ups on today's stream. So here we go. We're going for 200 right now. $20. 30. 40. Oh my gosh. All right, that gets us to 200. What are you doing, Murph? She's going crazy. I'm so sorry to everyone who's like just hearing whoo, whoo. It's probably disgusting. Oh. That gets us to 200 push-ups. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Murph? What are you doing, you little goober? This is an intense gaming workout. Yeah. You know, it's effective. Bro. So, how's everybody's day going? What's one fun thing you've done so far? $40 at a time, it'll be way faster, you think? You think? Depending, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes. If we do 50 push-ups every 15 minutes, then we'll be doing 200 an hour on average. I think we'll be able to get caught up if we do that. Who is Murph? She's my cat. She's crazy. She's a little ginger cat. She's got that look on her face right now. Let me switch over. Wrong direction. Wait, you know what? I'll just do this. Biting me, bro. she's a little goober. All right. I think we do 50 push-ups every 15 minutes, right? Somebody want to set a 15-minute timer? The push-up timer? Hey, what's up, Jalu? Hello, you're from Indonesia. Welcome all the way from Indonesia. Dude, that's always the coolest thing with streaming, is that you got people watching from all over the world. It's so cool. There's really nothing like it. And Minecraft is the thing that unites everybody. I know it's cheesy, but it's just a cool concept. All right. There we go. We are almost mined out with this whole thing. We just got one... Oh, dude, I kept thinking that was an Enderman. We just got one more thing right over here, and we're chilling. You're from Switzerland, Enox. Sweet, dude. Are those karate belts? They are. They're Hapkido. That was the... She keeps jumping up on the chair like there's something up there, but there's not. It's Hapkido. It's martial arts I did like Shoot, man, it must have been 5 years ago now. It's crazy how time flies. I'm trying to look at both chats, Ralston the King. But I will say, it's hard to read all the chat, so do apologize if I miss some stuff, which I know I am. You guys ready for the boom booms? We're about to explode this island once we get this mined out. I am ready for this. I think this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna load so much TNT onto this island. It is gonna be awesome. Otherwise, imagine if we did not use TNT. Mining, what, 8 more layers? Dude, we would be here for until next Wednesday. Don't forget to record. Thank you. Yeah, that's honestly a good idea. I'll probably record the end of this in a second. Murph? Okay. Murph? You need to chill. Don't do that. She's chewing Abel's behind... We might need to do some strategic locking Murph out of the room if she keeps chewing. You're gonna do the kabooms. Yes, Glitch. I'm ready. Murph is so... She's just a little kitten. She doesn't know better to not chew on stuff, but she does. It's not good. Alright, we are just about done. I'm gonna start recording. Alright, we are recording now. So, hello YouTube for the video. Alright, so we're gonna finish mining this out. And then we should have water over the whole thing. Dang, bro, my pickaxe. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I think we can mine the rest of this without it breaking. Yeah, we should be good. Should be okay. Alright, there it is. 2 full layers underneath. Completely cleared and flooded. Yo, this is sweet. Now we just have this floating island here. So, I think what we do, we got to clear everything off, and we're going to just load it up with TNT. I think for now, we don't need to clear the beacons, because we still want the speed effect. We'll just get the shulkers. I sound like GD Colin. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know who he is, but it's cool. Alright. What is that? Phantoms? Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. 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 It's time. It's time for the TNT. He's a GD YouTuber. Oh, that... I would assume based off of the GD name, but... that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to look him up. Alright. I'm gonna get a new pickaxe. Just because I don't like being stressed with a low durability one. Do that. Cool. Somebody said I dropped a shulker. Did I? I think we're okay. Recording is going. Thank you for the reminder. We are chilling now. Okay. TNT. See, I don't know how much TNT we're going to need, but I'm going to get both earbuds in just in case it starts to explode. We can fly away before dying. How much TNT do we just do it like this? Do we spread it out and do waves? Like, what is the best way to do this? Should I just use an auto clicker and go crazy? Like, what's the best way to do this, guys? Just kind of spread it out like that, maybe? Make a chain of TNT. Maybe like that. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That might be more consistent. And then we can just go like this. Yeah, honestly, this seems like a good idea. Okay, 2 things. Need to kill these phantoms. But then also, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get hand restock on, which, forget what tweakaroo setting that is. I'll have to check that out really quickly. All right. Hand restock. Keypad 9. Okay, perfect. TNT duping. Nope, we're doing it all legit. All with legit TNT. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to blow up this whole island in one go. Might have to do a couple waves of TNT. But don't worry. We're going to get so much TNT on here. It's going to be an epic explosion. 10 minutes till I need to do push-ups. Okay, nice. I got some time then. Okay, all right. Let's see. Free camming it. Look at that. We already got like a good % of the island covered. This is gonna be insane, guys. This is gonna be so much TNT. I am using an auto clicker to just place this like crazy. So good. You have over 3 years of Duolingo? Yo, that is awesome. My sister actually just reached 1,000 days. Like a 1,000-day streak, which is crazy. What's that? I think that's about a little less than 3 years. That's pretty crazy, dude. Good stuff. Look at how much... Okay, am I going too crazy with this? Or is that a good amount of TNT? What do you guys think? Is that too much TNT? I think it's okay, right? We need more? It's not enough TNT? I think you're right. We need more. More TNT. Load up this entire hole here with TNT. Yes. Yes. This whole mountain will be covered in TNT. It's gonna go down here. We might explode our concrete ring. That's fine, though. It's a bit overboard. What is overboard? I don't think there's any such thing as overboard with TNT. You gotta remember, we have the world record for the most TNT exploded at once. At 1.331 million TNT. So, this is a fraction of that. Okay, this might be a little overboard. I don't know. Should we just explode this and see, like, how big of a dent it makes? So we might be going, like, too much TNT. Yes, explode it. Or should we cover the whole island? What do you guys think? Should we cover the whole island first, or should we explode what we got right now? See what it does. There's no way this could accidentally explode, right? Because fire tick is off, so we shouldn't have lightning explode this. Unless a skeleton with flame. No, skeletons can't spawn on this, and we got our mob switch on. So I think there's no way this accidentally lights when we're not prepared. Explode now. Explode it first. Cover the whole island. I'm seeing very different responses. Let's finish this inventory and we'll explode this and see what it does. It might be that it's very ineffective and we have to just continue to mine. I don't know. All right, here we go, guys. This is about a full inventory of TNT covering this island. I don't care about the beacons or the emeralds themselves. I do want to pick up the beacons. So we'll get these. And I think we explode this. I think it's time. I think it is time. Dude, TNT was the move. How am I clicking so fast? Oh, it's an auto clicker. I will not even try to say that I'm clicking this legitimately. An auto clicker is like so helpful for stuff like this. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see where. Oh, I don't have my tools shulker, so I need to go grab my bow from over here. Oh gosh. TNT can blow up your Megabase outline. I think it's okay though. It's just concrete. We can always place it in again. It should be fine. Okay. Here we go. Bow and a single arrow. Look at that bow, by the way. 7 enchantments. That should be impossible. Pretty sweet. Dude, that's so much TNT. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Type TNT if you're ready. TNT if you're ready. Let's see it. In 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go far just in case. That's actually really effective. Yo, dude. Okay, wow, that was very quick. Dude, it exploded most of the island. Dude, that's actually, this was the move. Great idea, everybody. That was awesome. Tiny bit underwhelming, but it's okay. We'll do more explosions. It's so effective. I mean, I think we just saved several hours with this TNT method, honestly. And it was not enough TNT. We'll have to do another round around the front. I think this next explosion will do even more TNT. So I'm gonna put that away so I don't accidentally like light it for some reason. Is the back video tomorrow? It's not the Blaze in Caves video, but it is a hardcore episode. It's on getting this like armor and stuff, which is the curse. It's cursed because it's got feather falling on every single piece. So that's the video tomorrow. Blazing Caves will be the one after that. And that is going to be like a 4-hour video, like all fully edited. It's going to be insane. Oh, thanks, Torch. That's nice of you to say that. Which sand duper do I use? I'd have to check the design. It's one that's like 120k an hour, and then we actually have 5 of them. Because for the big TNT video, I needed to get like 5 million sand in total. So that required like an overnight AFK session with like 500k sand an hour being duped. So yeah, I could find the design if you're curious, Blitz. How did you put mending and infinity? Not only that, but looting on the bow. So 2 things. If you go down to an old update, 12W49A, it came out about 13 years ago. It was the first snapshot that enchantment books were added to the game. And there was a glitch back then where you could enchant any enchantment on any item that existed. So you could literally put like efficiency on a stick or like unbreaking on a dirt block. You could put anything on anything. So I put looting on the bow. And then if you update to another version, I forget which snapshot it is, but there was a snapshot where you could make a mending and infinity bow. So you get this looting bow, you get a mending infinity bow, you combine them. Now you have a looting, mending, infinity bow, and then you get another bow in the latest version that has just the normal enchantments like power, flame, punch, and unbreaking. And then you combine all that together and get the cursed bow. And it is the Daedalus Storm Bow, which is a Terraria reference. Very cool. 3 minutes till push-ups. I don't want to do more push-ups. I just want to play Minecraft, man. I don't want to do more push-ups. I've already done 200 today. Hey, how's it going, Sam? What's good? Dude, you're like the 3rd Sam on today's stream. There are many Sams. We welcome all the Sams, though. Can't you use some dupers for this? I could, but it's probably quicker to do this than let the redstone machines run. And also, this is just more fun. Like, this is the beginning of the video. I don't want to like get super complex with like the redstone and stuff yet for this build that we're doing. It's just fun doing TNT, doing it manually from time to time. Should you change your name to Sam to fit in? I think you might have to. I think so. What if everybody changes their YouTube profile name to Sam? We'll chat more efficiently that way. That way I can just say, hello, Sam. And I say hello to like 80 people at once. Seb, your first name is Samuel? No way, bro. Oh my gosh. Is it time for push-ups? How many left, Sky? 476 left. Are you serious? There's no way, Sky. Are you sure you're not getting... Are you actually sure that your math is not wrong? Alright, let me... I don't want to do more push-ups, man. Alright, I think we've pretty well covered this whole island. Yeah, I think this whole section will be exploded. So we'll do 50 push-ups, then we'll kind of get through this whole section. Alright. Let me go do the push-ups. Bro, I don't like this, man. Why do I agree to stuff like this? That's 30. Bro, I'm actually dying. This is not good. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. All right, that's 250. Dude, I don't think I can be doing them in 50 anymore. We're at 250 push-ups done today. Jeez. We might have to do smaller sets, honestly. I don't mind at the end of stream doing like several sets all at once, but 50 is just such a clean number. For anyone, yes, thank you, JC. It is, I'm doing one push-up per $1, and there's been some crazy like subs and stuff on Twitch today, so I regret it. I regret agreeing to the conditions, but also you're helping me pay for my rent, so I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Update on Murph. I think she's just chilling in the living room now. I think she gets kind of bugged by the this noise of me constantly talking when she's trying to sleep. Oh, move your camera up. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Great idea, I mean. Am I alive, Lucas? I am. Skull, I appreciate it, man. I think I want to break the normal Minecraft trope of like play Minecraft and you're indoors all days and, you know, couch potato. That I want to break that trope. So that's kind of been my goal, Lucas. Or man, these push-ups are making my brain not work. Skull Eyes. It's kind of my goal is to like motivate people to be fit and stuff while playing Minecraft, break the trope, you know? I don't know. And I think it's somewhat working, which is cool. Thank you, Sky. Turn your FOV up. Should we play Quake Pro? You know, if you're actually used to Quake Pro, it's an advantage being able to see the extra 30 degrees or whatever. It would make you a better hardcore player because you can see like mobs sneaking up on you. Wider field of view. You've been doing the push-ups with me? Let's go, Doom. Let's go, dude. W Doom. I might need to go get a protein shake or something because I'm low-key getting like kind of hungry and tired. Who's Sky? Her name is Sky Mari. She's one of the moderators. Just hanging out. I think you're mostly on YouTube right now, right, Sky? You can barely do 20 push-ups. Man, so Sai, what I started doing when I started the push-ups every day for 100 days, or 100 every single day per day, been doing it over 100 days now, I could only do 25 in a row. And that was after having worked out a lot. The biggest thing with push-ups is if you do it consistently. If you do 100 a day, you really will get better. Like, just constantly be trying to push your max set, and you can absolutely do it. The goal is to do 100 in a row eventually. I don't know if that will happen, but I think it will, honestly. Why am I placing TNT? Because we are trying to explode this whole island so that it's all water here. And we're getting pretty close to exploding it, I think, actually. This poor mushroom dude, he's just gonna get obliterated. This poor guy. Should we move the mushroom? Have I seen the new Mission Impossible? I did, dude. I still am so sad about Dwayne Johnson dying in it, man. Like, dude, the fact that he got to the end and then Dwayne Johnson just dies, like, it was so unexpected. It was crazy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dwayne Johnson is not in the movie. He's not in the movie, so I'm trolling. It's like an inside joke with my friends when we're like, don't spoil the movie. We always say Dwayne Johnson dies. The only spoiler I'm giving is that Dwayne Johnson is not in the movie. So there you go. Unfortunate for all you Dwayne The Rock Johnson fans. He's gonna be disappointed with this one. It was a great movie though, honestly. It was really fun. We went with a bunch of friends and stuff. All right. We should be getting good on the TNT. Let's go ahead and do a little free cam action. How are we looking? Oh, bro. Maybe we get a little more right here. Then we get this whole section, and I think we're ready to explode it. Should we save the mushroom cow? What do you guys think? Move him to the middle of our base, maybe. Yes, save him. Yeah, I think we can save him. We can get a boat real quick. The one mushroom. All the other ones are gonna die. Okay. I was trying to ignore these guys, but that's the problem with phantoms, is their psychological warfare. They just relentlessly attack you until you just go crazy, and you gotta deal with them right away, or you're gonna go insane. Man, I actually hate the phantoms so much though, but I will not sleep in my world, not even touch a bed. I've not touched a bed since day 3,600 in the world, other than just setting my spawn point for the end. So it has been over 11, almost 12,000 days since going to sleep. All right. I think we might be good. Whole island seems covered. We'll get this little spot a little more dense with TNT. That should be good. And now let's see. Do we got... Where is my... There we go. Hello, Mr. Mushu. Excuse me. What was that? It was a crazy burp, bro. Hey, Alex, thank you for the 100 rupees. Appreciate it, man. Don't save him. Alex, I have to save him. He's the last of the species. Well, we're gonna get him out of here. But don't worry, Alex. There's still that whole other island over there with all the mushrooms. They'll all get a die. All right. We'll bring this one guy to the middle. Maybe we'll name him. I don't know. Are you guys ready to explode the island? Hey, what's up, Sonic? How are you doing today? Shoot. Why did I do that? No. What? Okay. Get that back. What? Wait, that's a thing? Since when did boats destroy... item frames? I had no idea. I thought I accidentally clicked it. That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay. Put him there. Now we gotta try to figure this puzzle out again. Okay. No. That one goes there. Okay, I think that one's there. Yeah. That one's gotta be that. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Is it that? Oh, wait, no, it might be this one, but yeah. Okay. We're almost there. Got it. There we go. Cool. All right, here we go. Time to explode. Time to explode this island. Do you guys think there will be fewer than 100 blocks after this explosion? I don't think we'll get everything, but do you think there will be less than 100 blocks remaining on the island? Let's find out. If I just shoot an arrow, will it hit it? Oh, they both missed. Wow. Okay. Got it. It's exploding. Here we go. No. Yes. Oh, there definitely won't be less than 100 blocks. Wow. Okay. That was quite effective. We just got these little like bits and pieces over here to remove still. Is it the move to set up another beacon for these? Probably not, right? I think it'll take more time to set up another beacon than it would take to just mine these little straggler pieces. That was awesome, that explosion. I love that. I think they made TNT more optimized because the fact that it didn't lag at all is kind of remarkable, honestly. All right. Yeah, we'll get the rest of those in a second. But here we go. We got to get these big pieces exploded. We're doing good. Put that away. I think this might be the last explosion we do here. Because, like, the island at this point is getting low enough that it should just about be ready. Show your skin. Dude, I gotta get another skin. I was thinking about hosting a competition to redesign the Minecraft skin. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I like the skin, but I feel like it's kind of dated. No, I made it when I was 12. It's been a while. It would be cool to host a competition to redesign it. Hey, what's up, Trix Wang? How you doing? Name the cow Mush. I could do that. We could also name it after a viewer. Maybe we do a trivia or something at some point. It'd be cool. Both of those are cool ideas. All right. I think we're gonna do are some micro explosions. We're gonna get just this whole island covered here, and I think just explode it right now, honestly. I just want to get this whole chunk out of there. Yeah, do a new skin. I think that would be cool. I think it would be cool. Nice. There it goes. That whole section is gone. The TNT method, for everybody that suggested it, seriously, great idea. It's saving so much time. Don't change the skin. You made it yourself. That is a cool... I definitely get the nostalgia aspect of it, but I don't know. I also feel like it's kind of time to change it. Like, it'd be kind of cool. For crying out loud, there's a pixel on my right eyeball that... You see that? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Clown. I'm doing good today. How are you? Yeah, no, Sky, that is a cool idea. I don't know exactly how we would do a competition yet. But it would be cool to, like, see all the entries and stuff. Get rid of the eye pixel? No, not until the skin is redesigned. All right, we're gonna, you know what? We'll blow this up because this will take a little bit to remove otherwise. It might be a bit too much TNT for this, but all right, there we go. Dude, the whole island is almost gone. Now, we will need to, like, terraform the underwater portion. I don't entirely know how we'll do that yet, and it is necessary because it's so close to the base that... Oh my gosh, those are some crazy phantoms. It's so close to the base that kind of need to, but I don't know. Like, how do we terraform this and make it look good underwater? It is not push-up time again. How is it push-up time again? It's not push-up time. Okay, did you start the 15-minute timer as I finished the push-ups or like as I started the push-ups? It's not push-up time again. It's not. Okay, okay. Get rid of that real quick. Still have 427 push-ups left. That's absurd, dude. What's happening, Calvin? You're late. So we are doing a lot of push-ups today. I've already done 250, and I have apparently 427 more to do, which is absurd. And then we're also removing this whole island. Yeah, there's that too. Because we're... Ooh. Jeez, that looks bad. Bro, that looks so bad. On the... Bro, that looks terrible. Yeah, we're trying to remove this whole island so that we can build a big mega base over there, but bro, it looks so bad on the map. What? We're gonna have to terraform this somehow. What's up? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. When's the new video coming? It is coming out tomorrow, actually. I'm so excited. It's always a good day when you get to post a video. Please don't make a blob skin like the others. Oh, definitely not. I think it would be cool to have like aspects of this same skin, but also maybe put some of the channel colors in it. I don't know. The blob skins, trust me, you will never catch me doing that. I don't like the blob skins. They're too they don't have enough character to get me. When are you getting back into Dominoes? I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't know. I've always thought it would be cool to beat the Pyramid World record again. Somebody has since then beaten it. All right. We just have this, and then we're done with this island. You're heading out, Sharkman. Take care, man. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Yeah, it's probably push-up time. All right, let's go do some more push-ups. I'm just getting depressed every time. Dang. I think that was 40. Bro. What are you saying? How many you're at? I'm at 290 push-ups today. All right, 10 more. Man, I'm getting tired. Oh my gosh. All right, that's 300. That's 300 push-ups done. We're not even halfway done with all the push-ups. Bro. 300. How many left, Sky? 387 to go. Why? This is a mistake. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Show vein pump. That's how we're feeling right now. Be careful. I have done more push-ups in a single day before, so I'm not really worried about injuring myself. I think the biggest thing is just to do it slowly. The way we're doing it right now, like 50 every 20 minutes or whatever it is, 15, 20 minutes, it's about that range. Seems to be working pretty well. Next time, though, we cross the halfway point. What makes your skin iconic? Please tell you. New skin or old skin? That's the thing. I don't know how iconic this skin is. I do want something that's a little more simple, just understandable, so I can use it in thumbnails and stuff. It's part of the reason. Well, we'll see. You left like an hour ago. What's happening, Tulin? We are about to explode. I think the final TNT explosion to get rid of this whole island. It's been going quite well, honestly. That and we're doing a ton of push-ups. Still. To be able to tackle all the push-ups in one stream, I'm doing like 50 every 15 minutes or so. I might need to start just doing 40 though, because 50 is actually hurting a little bit. You were here, Nitro? What's good, Nitro? Nice to see you, man. Do the sand over... Or, yeah, do the sand TNT glitch? I don't know. I think it's okay, like, just using TNT. Sure, I could build a TNT duper for this, but I'm really not that stressed about it. We have so much TNT. We literally have, like, 60, 70,000 back at storage, so... And we can also just make more. So I'm really not worried about wasting TNT here. Okay. I think we are set. Yes, this looks good. Shoot an arrow for good luck. It missed. That hit. It also missed. Another arrow. There's no way that misses. It missed. There we go. That's funny. What is your age? I am 20. Yo, there it goes. Let's go. All right. I wish we could hear it, but I don't want to get close enough where it's risky. Like, TNT is the easiest way to lose your hardcore world. Yo, Rose, thanks for the prime. Is that 5 more push-ups I have to do? I think. Thank you, Rose, for the prime, though. Appreciate it. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see, we'll kind of get these little pieces over here. Maybe, I don't know if we'll be able to have the TNT explode over to this, but that's fine. We'll kind of load up this middle section, and I think this will be it for this island. Here we go. The final explosion. Yes, sir. Oh, it did. Oh, it didn't quite get this section. How did that miss? How did that miss? All right. All right, there. Uh-oh. Should be good. All right. There we go, guys. The final explosion is gone, or is done. Now we just got to get rid of these little pieces, and I think we'll worry about the underwater part after. Did I watch Thunderbolts? I did. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite movie, but it was like it was a good Marvel movie. It was just a fun movie to watch. All right. Oh man, is that just out of reach? No, we can get it. There we go. All right, the final block of this island. Tricks, I'm not. But it is going well today. How about you, Tricks? Okay. There we go. The first island is gone, and we will have to terraform that underwater. We'll probably do that later. We still got to terraform these ones as well, but dude, we almost got... Basically, the idea is we remove all the land within render distance. So right now we're on 48 chunks, but if we lower it down to 32, which is default, you can just barely see the land over there. So that's pretty far. That's pretty good. We're getting rid of all the land we can see. Put it back up to 48. Did I watch Squid Game? I did. It was pretty good. And I think they're season 3. What is that coming out later this year? I think. Do I regularly create content as a job? I do, and it's crazy to say that it is my full-time thing, but it is, and I'm super grateful for that. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy to say that, but yeah. Season 3 is June 27th. Oh, dang, that's actually really soon. Wow. Well, all right, so we're just getting right into the next island. We got that one done. Step 1 of removing this island is just to get rid of all the mushrooms. And then we mine out the under part after we get some beacons set, and we are chilling. What job do you hate the most? Well, no hate on Starbucks employees, but they got it hard. I used to work at Starbucks, and being a barista there, it is tough. It's nonstop. I did not really enjoy the job. It was fun. Like, there were parts I really liked, like working at the frap bar making frappuccinos. That was actually really fun. But it's just really stressful when you get like Karens going through the drive-through and stuff. So yeah, that's where I worked before YouTube. Hey, what's up, Michelle? How you doing? You gotta head out, Cormac. Take care. What enchantments does the pick have? This one is just Silk Touch efficiency on breaking and mending. However, my cursed pickaxe, that has sharpness on it as well. Yontilla, what are we doing? At the moment, we are clearing this entire island away so that it is just ocean here and no land at all. We still got to terraform these a little bit, but we'll do that later. All right, I'm going to go get a drink real fast. These push-ups are making me doing a protein shake right now. Can't really see it in the light. 30 grams of protein. All right. How many languages do I speak? At the moment, I would say about 1.1 languages. I speak English fluently, and then very small amount of Spanish. I do want to learn Spanish fully eventually. How about you? Who here is multi or bilingual? Speak multiple languages. What's with the push-up thing, Clara? So we're saying I'm doing 1 push-up per $1 donated today, and we've had some crazy donos from a couple of people. So I'm just trying to catch up. I still have a lot of push-ups I gotta do. Does math count? I mean, not in the sense that we're looking for. Okay, it seems like there are quite a few people speak 5 languages. So I've always wondered, how does that work? Like, is it just easy to learn languages once you know a few? Like, how do you just learn so many languages? It's like, it's so challenging. I like, just learning Spanish is hard enough. It's like, how do you actually get fluent in multiple languages? Oh, that protein shake's actually nice. How's life going? Do I go to school? At the moment, I do not, but it is going well. It is going well. You know, it's kind of just doing the grind, you know, working a lot, working out, doing hobbies and stuff. I don't know. It's going well. It's an interesting stage of life, but it's good. It gets easier every time. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Once you know one, it's easier to learn another. Because that was kind of the thing. I took Latin when I was in, it's like middle school or something. And big thing about Latin was that there's so much overlap with other languages that it's like, it did make learning parts of Spanish easier. So I would assume once you kind of get it, it gets easier. Oh shoot, I just forgot that. Okay. Nope, that's my axe. Where did it go? Okay. What flavor is this? It is just chocolate. Yeah, chocolate fudge. Okay. Sweet. So we almost got all the mushrooms. Dude, why is there a surplus of mushroom cows? That seems like an abnormal amount of mushrooms. Oh, that's cool, Tor. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. See, I got a friend who's learning like German and Hebrew and stuff, and I've always wondered, like, it's inspirational to want to learn another. Have we done the turtle yet, Landon? I have not done the turtle yet. I'm gonna give you a little heads up, Landon. It might be several streams because I have not. I still got to design the whole place and, you know, figure out where it's gonna go. But yeah, it's gonna be a little while, Landon. But I will get to it. Do I ever get tired of Minecraft? Yeah, for sure. Like, there are definitely phases I go through. But at the end of the day, there we go. I'm always like eager to get back to it after a little break. I definitely do take breaks from Minecraft from time to time. And I think that's part of what the like challenge content was lately, was kind of just taking a break from the hardcore world. And I feel like the trick is whenever you get bored of something, just switch it up, you know, so that you can stay interested at least. All right, gonna get a couple emeralds. Sweet. And we are going to set up some beacons. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sweet. Favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh, it's gotta be Rocky Road. What about you guys? What's your favorite? Rocky Road is just, it's so good. Although, on a good day, sometimes it's the Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie. Yo, Skylar Neon, thanks for the 2. I have no idea what that means. I see polo in there, and I know that's chicken. in Spanish. But I don't know Spanish that well, so. Oh, hello there. How's it going, bud? You doing good? Yeah, I don't think he's doing very good anymore. Strawberry. You know, strawberry is kind of underrated. It's only good if it's got actual strawberry chunks in it. Then it's actually really good. But if it's like the fake strawberry, nah, it's not it. Yo, Blitz, thank you for the 5. What if you built a fleet of battleships going to war or something like that in hardcore? Dude, that would be awesome. And you know what you should do? You should put a different farm inside of each one of them. That's kind of my thing with builds, is I tried not to just make builds, but for them to actually have a practical use. So at least this place is going to be like alchemy. It's going to be potion themed. We're going to do a big potion brewer. I might put a new storage inside of it. I'm not sure. But potions are very practical, so it's like the idea is you always have to come back to your build. I always feel like that's a cool thing, because otherwise you just have these builds and, you know, you make them and then you're done. You never get to see it again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Please, a new storage. Yeah, it's easier said than done. The storage we're designing, it needs a lot of decoration. That's what I'm a little stressed about. Actually, wait a second. No, it doesn't. If we hide it under this base, then we don't even have to deco it. Just the inside of it has to be decorated, which should be easy. Oh, maybe that's what we do. That could honestly be the move. Is it time for push-ups again? Is it really that soon? Man, I feel like I just sat down. We are slowly catching up on push-ups though, so that makes me happy. Wasn't that the... I'll get the other beacon. I'll get the final beacon set up and then we'll do 40 push-ups. I don't think I can be doing 50 anymore. Gotta slow down a little bit. All right, there we go. Beacon is set. We will do haste. It's interesting. It always takes some time for them to like realize you have the blocks ready. I think we need one more beacon in the middle if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just do that real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. You know what I should do? Oh man, nah. That'll be for another time. All right. Let's get 40 push-ups out of the way. Watch Mr. Beast come in here and donate like 50K. It would be impossible. It would actually be impossible. I think anything over 2,000 push-ups in a day is impossible. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm actually, that was 30 there and I'm feeling it a lot. Maybe I should do 50, right? Just to keep it clean numbers. I think I should. Nah, we're just doing 40. All right, that's 340 we're at. Bro. Anyone got Mr. Beast on text? I hope not. Has anyone never actually wanted to not get donated to before? So I think I might be the first. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, at least I don't have to do a workout today. All right. Oh, can I show what mods I use? Sure. Yeah, let me just deal with these phantoms. I'm sorry, I'm winded right now. All right. Here's my mods list behind the webcam. You know what? There you go. That is a full list of every mod. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's good, Blocky? Glad you're enjoying stream so far. Oh wait, is this a larger beacon than we needed? I think it might be. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll always take, like, what else is good? Jump boost. Speed. Haste. Go jump boost. And I guess for killing the phantoms, we'll go strength. Cool. All right, there we go. Beacons are ready. Now we're going to do the same thing we did before, where we mine out the bottom 2 levels. I think that's just the move, honestly. It's a lot of mods. It is. It really is. But I will say most of them are kind of quality of life mods, like the map mod, like Matica, Tweaker More, that sort of thing. There's like a zoom mod, camera mod, like that sort of thing, replay mod. So a lot of it, it looks like a lot, but surprisingly the game is still relatively vanilla. Like we don't have like any extra blocks or weird stuff like that. Can I explain what we're doing? Because you just started watching it, of course. So I apologize. I'm winded right now because I have done a lot of push-ups today and we still have a lot more. But we are currently clearing out this entire island right here so that this is a Megabase we got planned right in the middle. And we want there to be just nothing around it for several hundred blocks. So we're getting rid of this mushroom island that's in the way at the moment. And it is going to be a sick build. I'm telling you, I don't think anybody has ever made something like this in survival. It's gonna be pretty cool once it's done. Now, why mine the bottom? That's a good question. So when we flood this, when we mine this out, this water is gonna flow in, and then we can put TNT on top of the island, and it will explode everything, but not destroy this lower land. And we're just doing that because we want to be able to terraform easier. Yo! YBNL, thank you for the 15. What is this currency? Does anybody know what currency that is? But I'll read the message. Wunba, I love your videos so much and you're my favorite YouTuber by far. I have a really important question. When is Naked and Afraid Season 2 coming out? Oh, well, firstly, I appreciate the kind words, but Naked and Afraid Season 2, we're in the middle of editing it. The whole season. Can't say what happened. I'm not happy. It got kind of crazy. It should be coming out probably about around June time. Like later June, I think. We got like a poster and stuff we're doing that everybody's signing at VidCon. So that I think is kind of the big thing because we're trying to get that finished first so that they can ship out. So it'll be cool. I would say probably around late June. Will this end up as video? It will, yeah. Also, JB2 Games, thank you for the 10 DKK. Appreciate it. It's $4. Okay, dang. So that's like 4 or 5 more push-ups. It's adding up. What is my favorite food? Ooh. I've always loved fajitas, like steak fajitas. Delicious. But I don't know. Yeah, probably a fajita, I would say. I would say that's a good one. It's always such a good, like, run food, having it after a run. Is, yeah, Jaren in season 2? I don't know. No, he has said that he is. He is, yeah. He did a Twitter post, I believe. Will I ever do more videos or just live streams? Well, at least for the style of content on the channel, the videos take quite a while. I mean, they take probably 1 to 2 months to make just because of the size of the projects and stuff and editing them. And that's always been the type of content that I've enjoyed doing. So I don't know if that's going to like speed it up. Like I wouldn't want to start doing quick weekly content that I don't enjoy, you know? I think making sure you still enjoy it is like the biggest part about it. But what I will say is the live streams don't slow down the videos at all. Like this is stuff I would be doing anyways. And honestly, it probably speeds up the videos because it's more motivating to do stuff like this while just chatting with people. Keeps you interested for longer. So there will be both to answer your question. What's good, Sebastian Fox? How you doing? Do you love Jesus? Yes. Been a Christian for 4 years now. That's crazy. That's crazy to think, actually. You came in 2 hours ago and I was mining dirt. Now you came in and I'm still mining dirt. Yeah, it's a big project. Yo, wait, did we just get raided? Oh, I don't know if we did. No, maybe not. But what's up? How's it going? How do I say your name? Swaddle? I think? Hello. What is Naked and Afraid? So it is basically... It's become kind of a popular belief that hardcore Minecraft has become easy lately. Like, I think we can all say that. It's easy to survive. You can build a mob switch. You can do all this stuff. You have totems. So basically, hardcore Minecraft has lost a lot of the skill. That's the idea. And what Naked and Afraid is it is pure skill and strategy staying alive. You have one life. No totems, no armor. If you wear armor, you take damage. There's some ridiculous stuff. It basically makes the game extremely difficult. It's one life, a whole bunch of people on a server, and we're all surviving and stuff. It's so fun. It's a great concept, honestly. No raid. There was no raid message. I just saw a whole bunch of messages that said mentioned you on Twitch, so I thought it was. Okay. Will I ever do another perimeter? I might. I did think it would be cool to someday try to beat the diamond world record again. I think I have like 50,000 diamonds on the world so far. Probably a lot less now that I spent a whole ton on the armor trims for blazing caves, but I think the world record is 200,000 right now. And I was thinking maybe doing another perimeter, trying to beat that. I don't know. It might be kind of cool. Doing like diamond mining, it's always so fun. And we build a huge tunnel bore or something. Get a whole bunch of diamonds from that. It's such good stream content as well. But also it's like, what's the point of just getting a bunch of diamonds? You just have them. So you got the world record. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Try netherite record. That was something I was curious. What is the netherite record for like single player survival? Because I know some of the servers, like the server JKM plays on, he's a big tech guy. I think they got like, I thought they had like 150,000 netherite ancient debris or something. I don't even know. It's like, that is not doable in a single player world. But I'm curious what the single player record is. Wait, did we hit... How many subs did we have at the start of stream? I'm looking on OBS right now, and I see on YouTube we're at 1.55 million. Did we hit that 50K today? That's kind of... If we did, that's sick. It's so cool to see the channel growing. Like, I really hope we hit 2 mil this year. I think we can. I think we can. It's only, what, 450K subs away? I think that's a lot. It's a lot, but I think we can do it. You can bone meal the top of the island you just removed. Ooh, would that... Disciplined, would that... Wait, that would put seagrass back. That would make it look a little better. But I think we gotta terraform the edge of it a little bit. Make it... Because right now it's flat and it's covered in stone. It doesn't look natural. I think we can make it look natural, but it'll just take some time. Am I gonna do another world tour? I should, honestly. It's been a while. That could honestly be a good, like, filler video. Should do that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, so what is the record? The record for ancient debris in a single player world. I don't see... Nobody said the number yet, so I wonder if it's not really a known thing. I think I've maybe got 7,000 total. Skylar, am I afraid of heights? Okay, so no, but sometimes. So if I'm on like a really high building or like the Grand Canyon or something, looking over the edge of it, it's not scary. But as soon as I have to trust some sort of machine or other device with those heights is when it's scary. For example, with climbing, there's a lot of like belay systems where a belay system is like a rope that lowers you down safely so you don't hit the ground, take too much fall damage. And the way it works is there's an auto belay where you just jump off the wall and it slowly lowers you down. And I hate that feeling where you have to trust the machine to catch you. So that type of height is scary when you have to like jump off of the heights. So yes and no. Oh man, this protein shake is helping. What sports do I like? Well, I've been running a lot recently, climbing a lot. This has kind of been my like main two lately, but quite a few. I used to mountain bike, scuba dive. I used to do martial arts, but it's been a while. It's been like 5 or 6 years. My philosophy is trying a lot of things when you're young so that you find what you enjoy when you're old, and then you can kind of continue to do those things for your whole life and get really good at it. So kind of a jack of all trades, master of none, until you find the ones that you really like. Wadzi or SB has the record. I feel like I don't know if that would be true. I feel like it would be somebody who has the netherite record that we've never heard of. Like, it only makes sense that somebody who, you know, doesn't spend time making videos and stuff and just grinds their hardcore world probably has the record. You should try skydiving. 1 second. Let me pull it up. Who? What? Wunba is live right now? Who knew? All right, let me pull this up. Hear that? Yo, we're gonna be left bike way. So I went skydiving with Mog Swamp. That's Mog. This was me going. It was pretty fun. This was for the dropper. We did the IRL dropper, which was fun. So I did go skydiving once. It was really cool. If you guys are not afraid of heights, I would seriously recommend skydiving as soon as you're 18 if you're not. It's so fun. It's so scary at first, but then once you do it, it's all you're thinking about for like a month. It's like, I want to go again. I want to go again. It's so fun. Would highly recommend as a bucket list item. It's 3,600 ingots as the record. Okay, so 3,600 ingots is 1,000 blocks. Wait. Is that right? Wait. No. 3,600. No, it's not right. That's 400 blocks. So times 4. If that's true, LT plays. That means the record is 14,400 ancient debris, which is a lot. That is like a 6 or 7 layer netherite beacon, if I had to guess. You can't even get on a plane. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It takes a crazy type of person to want to skydive, but if you're that type of person, I would recommend doing it. It's low-key addicting. It is. It honestly is. I did not think I would enjoy skydiving. Leading up to it, I was so nervous. But you only live once, right? Like, I think it's cool to try a lot of things. Find what you enjoy. All right. Let's fill this in so that the water spreads out. Okay, almost there. I'll just probably make this... cover this all up. There we go. Sweet. What are we doing, Noah? We are clearing this whole island away. We're about to explode it so that it's just water around this massive megabase we're about to build. So this is just day one of our megabase. I think we'll be doing, I don't know, 40 streams on this project, realistically. Maybe more. It's going to be, you guys are going to be seeing a lot of this project. It is currently day 15,863. I think we'll be working on this till 17,000 days, if I had to guess. I wish I was exaggerating. By the way, is it time for more push-ups? I think it is. How many push-ups left? All right, I'm going to end the recording because we've seen this already. I think it's time for more push-ups. So I've done 340 push-ups today. We're going to do 40 more. Jeez. That's only 25. Dang, bro. That was 30. We're at 370, I think. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? 370. All right, 10 more. Oh my gosh, it's getting really hard. Jeez. I started to arch my back a little bit at the end. All right, so that's 380. Oh. How's it going, Meg? I'm dying. Done 380 push-ups and I still... How many are left? What's the chart behind me? That is the every death challenge chart. I'm doing one push-up per dollar donated, and there were some crazy donos earlier today. I am gonna... Oh my gosh. 324 left. Oh my gosh. I can't even do the math on that right now. How many sets that's gonna be. Be careful about the pickaxe. Oh, thank you. I actually did not see that was getting kind of low. Once it's down to 1 bar, I'll probably swap it out. Do I live in Texas? I do. Austin, Texas. Bro, I'm sore actually right now. A shot of lemon juice gets rid of 50 push-ups. The thing is, I don't even have lemon juice, so that's not an option. So, I have to do the push-ups, JV. You know how quickly I would do the lemon juice? Lemon juice is not that bad. If it was like apple cider vinegar, have you guys ever taken a shot of apple cider vinegar? That is bad. They used to have this, so I went to a summer camp. It's pretty serious, that stuff. But I went to a summer camp, And they had this challenge called the dinner shake. Can you guys guess what that might be? The dinner shake? Basically, they had a snack bar there. They had like root beer floats and stuff at the snack bar. And if you could finish the dinner shake, you would get a free ticket to the snack bar. And what the dinner shake was a combination of all 3 meals of the day merged into one shake. So we're talking breakfast with eggs, French toast, pancakes, fruit, I don't know, all that stuff. And then lunch, I don't know what lunch would have been. I'm gonna swap the pic real quick. And then dinner. All of that stuff merged into one. It was called the dinner shake. And if you could finish the dinner shake, you'd get a free snack bar ticket. But if you could not, the dinner shake would be poured on your head in front of like 500 kids. So can you imagine how crazy that was? And I never did the dinner shake, but I had a friend who did. And the rest of the night he was sick. Like he threw up several times. And that's the thing. The dinner shake was so bad. Out of curiosity, I asked if I could just smell the drink once. It smelled so bad. Like, it was the worst thing, one of the worst things I've ever smelled in my life. It just made me gag smelling it. So, there were people that were just machines. There was some guy, he had some nickname, but he drank like 4 dinner shakes in one night just to show off. So it's like, that used to be a thing. I forgot why I even brought that up. Oh, yes, because we were talking about nasty drinks. So, yeah, the dinner shake used to be a thing. It was pretty crazy. Summer camp is like one of those things that's so fun. Like, it had mayonnaise in it, didn't it? It probably did. Probably did. They did whatever they could to make it as nasty as possible. It looked like vomit. Like, it was bad. Domestic, I don't know if you're joking about that, but if you're not, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's honestly really sad to hear. I don't want to like lower the vibe too much, but hopefully this stream can help make your day a little bit better. I hope you're joking. I know some people do joke about that kind of stuff. It's not fun. Do I have the cat? Sorry for asking. No worries about asking. I do have the cat. From the last video. Her name is Murph. She's awesome. She's a little goober though. She's crazy. If you've ever had a kitten, just think that, but orange cat, and you know, dial it up by 100%. That's Murph. Like, it was so funny. The other day, she just kept running around the house and then sitting in the bathtub for like 5 minutes and then just would repeat that cycle over and over. It's like, why? Oh, interesting. I've never seen that message before on Twitch. Interesting. Cat stream? I don't know where she is. I think she's probably just hanging out in the living room right now. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. for me. I think what we'll probably do is end stream once. We've been going for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I feel like it's gone by so fast. Mining this island has actually been really fun. Like, I know it's super grindy content, but it's great doing it with you guys. I love seeing that message. Cats like bathtubs for some reason. Duet. I don't know why, but they do. It's so cursed. She just sits in the middle of the tub. Can we raid a stream? Yeah, who should we raid at the end of stream? You know, is Sammy streaming yet? So, if you guys don't know, King Samalot, he's one of my friends. He is streaming. Yo! Wait.
Taco Bell's 5, 7, and 9.
Taco Bell's. Fine thing. He's at Streamer University right now with Kai Sanao, which is crazy. So once that ad's over, let's see what he's up to. Maybe we raid him at the end of this. I don't know. That'd be cool. Jeez. All right. I might have to do more push-ups in a moment. All right. Has it? Oh, it did end. All right. So who's he IRL streaming with right now? Connection lost. Oh, that's a rip. All right. We'll check back in a little bit. Oh, is Mog streaming as well? Yeah, maybe we'll do a Mog raid. That'd be cool. New Megabase, what was your old one? Which was your old one, the Alexa 2.0? That was the nuclear base that the Alexa 2.0 is in. I'm trying to think the last, like, big Megabase we did. It's been... When was the last time we actually did, like, a Megabase? Like, I don't know if I would count the Dropper. So that's more of, like, a cool build as opposed to a Megabase. Was it really the nuclear base? Or was it the... It must have been the... We streamed the Avatar. Was it the Avatar build? It might have been. It is the nuclear. We never finished the nuclear, so I don't know if I would count that. I think it probably would have been the Avatar build or the Black Hole. No, the Black Hole came after, so it was probably that. That's crazy. It's been like over a year since I've actually done a Megabase. Alright. Glitched, you probably didn't get timed out for no reason, if I had to guess. What? It's an orange cat. What do you expect, though? Yeah. No, I knew that getting an orange cat would be a death sentence. But it's one that I have to bear. I have to put in the hard work. Go through the rough times of having an orange cat. It's a trial that I must persevere through. Is it time for push-ups? 40 more? Bro. Is it time for push-ups? You know what? Oh, yo, Sammy's back. All right, what's he doing? What's Sammy streaming? Who's his cameraman, I wonder? Dang, what is he doing in a football field, bro? That's crazy. Maybe we'll rate him afterwards. That's cool. Okay. I think we need some more. We need some more. Do we have like rap music for our push-ups? Oh, no, those are explicit. What sort of music can we do? Fight music. We can do some fight music. Yeah. All right, it's time. Where's my fight music? Okay, there we go. We're going to do 40 more push-ups. Let's go. This is going to put me at 420. Nice. All right, lower that down. Camera. All right. 420 push-ups. We got to do 40 right now. Oh my gosh. 400. Ah! Bro, that was just 25. I'm dying. That's 405 push-ups we've done. Ah! Ah! All right. 15 more. Ah! 410. We're at 410. How many more, Mari? I need to see a number so I can be motivated to finish this. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me... What is this music? I can't even hear it. Did I pick the... Oh, I can't even hear it. What? All right, let's go. 10 more push-ups. Oh my gosh, that one I almost lost it. All right. There we go, 420. All right. That was insane. We're switching up the music. All right. Bro. All right, so we've done 420. It's insane. That's a new stream record, I think. No! I have to do 5 more push-ups. Julian, thank you for the 5. Sorry, but also, just want to support your hard work. How about 5 diamond push-ups? Ooh. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done diamond push-ups, actually. That's where your hands are really close, right? Hey, welcome back, Echo. Hello. See, doing a lot of push-ups, though, as long as you break it up, it's not terrible. All right, we are almost done with this middle section. And then it is time for the TNT, our favorite part. Oh, shoot, we're still low. We're at 289 push-ups left. So we're over halfway. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's all I needed to hear. Do a shot of hot sauce and said, nah, I got this. I got this. We're gonna do whatever the total is. Calculate that as we go. TNT is the best block. Honestly, definitely one of the most useful blocks. I can attest to that. It might be the most useful, because like iron is useful, but in its core component, not for its actual block. TNT, maybe sponges, but I think we still use TNT more than sponges. I'm trying to think, is there a more useful block? Didn't position the camera well? How do you mean? Oh, you're heading out, Spooty. Take care, Spooty. Yo, Grishma, welcome. Use a gold pick, it's way better. It is. Gold picks allow you to insta-mine without haste, right? If you have efficiency 5. I think that's true. I know that's... Man, I don't know. Is that true for basalt? I think it is. But the problem is the durability. It's just not worth it. Spending all the levels we would have to spend. All right, guys. We are done. Let's go. So, time to explode this whole area. Did I? Oh, crafting table. Wait. Also shulker boxes. Wait. No, crafting table is definitely the most useful. For sure. Yeah, not even a question about it. Okay. TNT. More TNT. I think this is enough TNT for this whole island. Let's empty everything out so we can have more space at the moment. Put that away. Put that away. Gold. Put all those empty ones away. All right, this is all TNT. Sweet. All right, so here we go. TNT number 2. So we just got to cover this whole place in TNT again. Exploded. All of these mushrooms, they're going to die. It's just the truth and reality of the matter. What are we making, Lucas? We are making a huge ocean-themed build. I have not said exactly what it is yet. But we're trying to clear all the islands and land around it. And this is the full size of the ocean build there. So we'll be working on that for several streams to come. 20 plus streams, if I had to guess. Yeah, this is an auto clicker I'm using. That's how I'm placing so fast. Oh, it's gonna be an even larger explosion than last time. I think now we know we just need to cover the whole island. I love the TNT explosions. Grab the beacons. Oh yeah, we'll get those before we explode everything. I think even if a thunderstorm starts, it won't accidentally explode because we have fire take off. So we should be okay. That aspect. I think the only way it lights is if a skeleton with a flame bow spawns, which can't happen on a mushroom island. as well as with the mob switch on. Do I play Donut SMP? I have not played it. I've not. It's like PvP. PvP has never really been my thing. I always liked being a builder. Parkour has always kind of been my thing. If it wasn't building. I don't know. I might have a PvP arc someday, but it's just never really been my thing. World Eater could work for this, Echo. The only thing is, it's really not large enough to really be practical. Even though it would work, it just doesn't really make sense to make one. So doing this is not going to take very long. We'll have this whole thing gone in like 30 minutes. Am I recording? I am not recording other than replay mod. The main reason is we already got the footage of the first island. I don't really think we need a whole ton more. Ooh. I have also noticed that going around the edges is the hardest part, the TNT. So I'm going to get all that done first. I'm going to just kind of go like this. You belong in Hermitcraft? Dude, that would be a dream come true. To get on Hermitcraft, you don't even know how excited I would be for that. Because, man, I watched Hermitcraft as a kid. Like, I think I started watching around season 3. I would love to get on Hermitcraft. That would be so cool. Dude, all the mega builds, just getting to hang out with people. Oh, that would be so fun. That'd be so cool. I hope Mog gets on Hermitcraft. I feel like he's pretty close. Mog Swamp. He's already friends with a lot of the people on there. Okay. We almost got the whole outside of this set. That would be cool. Morocco Craft. Do floating islands around this. I'm not entirely sure what the surrounding terrain of this build will be. I was kind of thinking like sharp, jagged, like mountain type things in the water sticking out. But yeah, I don't know. I think we'll definitely have to get a theme. I'm not sure entirely. We're pretty much going to design the whole thing though on a, ooh, we are out of TNT. On a creative world before we even get building on here. So what's the texture pack or mod for the shulker box? That is Tweakaroo Flax. Very, very helpful. It is a feature within Tweakaroo. I think shulker tooltip. Yeah, display. You just turn that on and it just shows you everything in there. It's so helpful. Like when I go back to vanilla Minecraft for like speedruns and stuff and I don't have it, I'm like, wait, where is that? Like, it's just such a normal thing to have, to be able to view the entire shulker now. And it's client side, which is so nice. You can just use it on servers and stuff. I don't know if that constitutes as cheating though. It might, so I would be careful with that. Rip the mushrooms. Yeah, they're kind of getting a nuke exploded on their island. So I don't know, it's there's a chance they could survive. Say, you know, there is a non-zero chance of winning the lottery. Like these guys could survive. Don't forget the beacons. Yeah, I won't. I'll get those. You just got here. What the frick, Lorena? Yeah. We're exploding a mushroom island. That's all I can say. It's gonna be awesome. This is way more TNT than the first time. I think we're already almost at like 2,000 or 3,000 TNT plays. I will record the actual explosion itself, I think. Unnecessary? Well, it's either this or we hand mine it, and I don't want to hand mine it, so I would say it's pretty necessary, honestly. Have I tried flight distance 3 with rockets? Yeah, that's what these are. Man, so I've always thought it would be, this whole build, we're going to be putting all the tropical fish inside of it, all 3,000. I've always thought it would be cool to do a museum of everything in the world. So right now we have all the mobs, we have all the biomes, all of the monsters. We're going to have all the tropical fish. Then we got to do variants of mobs. We got to do structures. every structure. And is that everything? Every armor? Armor trim? Past that, that's like everything to exist, I think, in Minecraft. Other than, I'm not doing armors, like every single dyed armor trim combination or fireworks or banners. We're not doing that. That's just, like, impossible to do. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else, like, past that? Every block? Well, that counts as every item. So we've already got all those. Push-up time. You're probably right. How about I get the rest of the island covered and then I do more push-ups before we explode it? Just so we get to come back to something fun. Somebody already did the armor thing. Yeah, I know. I know it's been done before, but I haven't personally done it, and I feel like it would be cool to say I have. How are we looking on this? Oh yeah. All right. The whole island is almost covered. We're looking good on this. I'm not doing every armor. Like, I'll do every armor trim. They're like 4,000. That's doable. I got the diamonds for that. Biggest thing is the netherite we'd have to get. But every single like dyed leather armor, they're like quintillions. That's just not possible. I literally don't think you could do it if you lived to be like 10,000 years old. If you had a server of 1,000 people working on it every day for their entire lives, I don't think you could do it. I just think it's impossible. All right, there we go. All right, we are almost done. We just need to get this middle section. Is that a thunderstorm? Don't think so. Every armor would be cool though, like getting a whole display of every single armor trim. Oh, that'd be sick. Bit too much TNT, maybe? Did somebody hear something? I didn't. I think there's never enough TNT. There's never too much TNT. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I heard we need more. All right. What's up, Crazy Taco? What's the theme of the base gonna be? It's gonna be like an ocean theme. It's gonna be aquatic. It's gonna be pretty cool. I don't want to say too much. It's kind of magic, alchemy themed. All right. Is this it? Yes, I think that's it. We have to remove the beacons, do 40 push-ups, and then I'm going to explode it. What if thunder explodes the TNT? Fortunately, we have fire tick off, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. That was a decision I made when I started my world, was to just play without fire tick, because I don't know, and anti-Enderman grief, I never liked the idea of something I built being taken down automatically, like by the game. You know what I mean? Bro. Can't even bow them because I might accidentally hit the TNT. Is that phantom gonna come after me, bro? He's not. See, this is why I hate phantoms. Is they just make up your mind already. Like, are you gonna attack? I know I said fire tick is off, but it's still a little scary being on an island covered in a bomb and there's something that activates those bombs randomly happening. I know fire tick is off. Won't TNT explode part of the circle? That's what we thought on the first island, but we already exploded this island, which about the same distance, and it did not. It didn't even get close. So I think we're honestly okay. All right, there we go. That should be good. I think we're set. I got to do 40 more push-ups and then we'll explode this. So we'll have something to come back to after doing the push-ups. So what are we at? 420 done so far? Bro, I can't do more than 20 right now. Oh my gosh, we've done so many. 6 more sets of 40 after this. It's so many. We're at 440 done. 420 is insane. Yeah, we've been 420 in under 4 hours. Oh my gosh. 430. No, 450 now. We're at 450. Oh. I'm gonna just read chat and take a second before my final 10. 100 per hour is still pretty good. I know it gets harder though later in. I'm gonna die if somebody if there's another big dono, and I'm not just saying that to bait you into doing it. I actually am gonna be sad if that happens. Oh my gosh. All right, that's 460. Next one gets us to 500. Bro, all right. Did I just turn my sensitivity up? I think I did. All right, are you guys ready to explode the island? I am. Oh, you're right. I forgot to do the diamond push-ups. I'll do them eventually before the end of this stream. Trust me. We still have a lot more to do. All right, Bo. Time to explode the island. This is like 4,000 TNT. I bet if I shoot a random arrow. Oh, it won't explode? Look at that. Lightning just struck it. It won't explode because it's raining. I just realized. All right. I'm so sorry, Mr. Mushroom. This is not going to end very well for you, my guy. Oh, shoot. Feels like a bad idea. Bro, I almost got stuck. I almost got stuck on the island. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's all gone. Let's go. It did explode 1 block in that. Dude, I almost got stuck. Oh my gosh, you saw how it dropped down because the arrow... Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. I still think we would have mined our way out, but I don't know, that could have been bad. Alright. That actually got rid of like 90% of the island, I would say. That was very effective. The world almost ended. I don't know. I would have paused the game. I almost did pause the game. I was like, shoot, we're stuck. I almost paused the game, and then I would have thought about it for a second. Like, how to get out of it. So I think I probably, honestly, would have, if it was like a really bad situation, taken a copy of the world and practiced on that before going on the real one. Like, just pausing and thinking is the best thing you can do when you get in a bad situation. Because, like, panic never helps. It just doesn't. And that's what happens if you don't just take time to think. It scared you? Yeah, that scared me a little bit too. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Nice, no more rain. There goes that section of the island. Good stuff. And I think the majority, we'll get these 2 sections, but the rest of this we just mine out by hand, I think, and we're chilling. PC is crazy. No, I don't think it's the PC. I think it's the optimized TNT. I'm pretty sure Mojang optimized TNT not that long ago. Like, the fact that it doesn't lag at all is insane. I don't think that's my PC. So, how many more push-ups? Sky? What's happening, Monkey? You just joined? We are removing this old island. We're almost done, actually, with it. And then I think we just got to terraform and kind of figure all that out. And we should be chilling. 6 sets of 40. Well, I think it's a little less than that. I'm at 460 right now. Yeah, I'm wondering how many left. I'm really starting to dread them, I won't lie. Rip all the mushrooms. Oh, you're right. They're all dead. No. 249? Okay. Bro. 249. Hey, what's up, B2K the gamer? No man, I'm not purposefully like ignoring you or anything. It's probably just that there were a lot of people chatting and I got distracted or something and missed it. I do apologize about that. But yeah, no, I'm not like purposefully ignoring you or anything. PC still plays a role. Yeah, that is true. Like, that is definitely a good part of it. Do you enjoy torture, Sky Mari? Because I feel like you're enjoying making me go through all these push-ups. Why am I removing the island? So I have a big plan to do huge base here, and I just thought it would be cool because it's an ocean-themed base to remove all the land around it, so all that's there is ocean. So we actually removed this whole island already. There were a couple over here. We removed that one, and I think there was one over here. Yeah, you can kind of see it. We're gonna have to go through and terraform these, make them look a little better. But yeah, we're just kind of getting the land ready for this whole thing. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. It's crazy. I'll probably... I don't know. I might take a little break after getting this done. Finish up the push-ups, call it a day on stream. And then maybe later today I'll finish terraforming this. I don't know. So that next stream, we can be ready to go. Sweet. 2 more blocks. Let me record. Let's go. Or actually, no, a few more than 2. Let's go. This is it. The final island. Every single block within about 500 blocks of this thing is underwater. Now, we're not quite done because we do still want to terraform this, make them look better. But we did it in one stream. That's pretty good, guys. I would say that is pretty good. Oh. Do we keep streaming or nah? Well, I know what everyone's gonna say to that. Let's go get some blocks. Maybe we do. How often do I stream? Well, in the past I've been trying to do once a week. I'm gonna stop recording. I've been trying to do once a week, although I think for this project I'm gonna be upping it to 2 to 3 times a week. The biggest problem I'm having now is, let me actually show you. I am designing this on creative. The problem with designing on creative is it is terrible stream content. Like, it's so bad. I can't focus on like commands and stuff, and that's all we're doing. But this is what we have on creative so far, so we're getting the shape of this done. The problem is this might take a week or 2 to finish building on creative, and then we got to then we can work on collecting the items. And I don't know if there's much hardcore world content we can do in the meantime while we're still designing this. So there might be a little bit of a stream pause. I'm not sure. But then once we have this designed, then it's just going to be like several streams a week, if you get me. But look, isn't this awesome, this build so far? Isn't this so sick? Like, it's going to look so cool on a map. It's going to look so cool. It's huge. Yeah, you're right. I think it's 600. It might be a little more than 600 blocks in diameter from there to the other side. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it's going to be so cool once it's finished. All right. It already looks cool. I know. It's almost like a clock. Like with the gears and stuff. It kind of looks like that. It kind of reminds me of a clock. All right. So if we do some terraforming underwater... We're gonna need a lot of blocks, which probably, what are we gonna need? Dirt, sand, clay. We're gonna need bone meal. I don't know how else that would go. How else that would be. How big was Gargantua in diameter? I think that was 500. So this is larger than Gargantua. However, the thing is, it's going to have rings, so it's not solid. And I'm hoping that that saves some time, given we won't have to fill everything in. It might not. It probably will still take longer. But I'm also more developed in the world now than I was back then. Like more farms and stuff, so I think it might be quicker. I'm not sure. Famous last words, of course. All right, let's dump those. All right, so we got stuff for beacons. We're gonna need new beacons. Got the beacons there. We don't need the bow for now. We just need to go get ourselves the blocks, and we should be good at terraforming. How's the day been? It's been good so far. It's been really good. I'm actually happy to be back streaming and stuff. It's exciting. All right, that is not enough dirt. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Let's see, do we have more shulkers? Yes, yes, the quarry comes in clutch, bro. The quarry is so good. Okay, I think this is a bit too much dirt. I think, what is that, 6 shulkers? That should be plenty. Then we're gonna need sand. We won't need a ton of sand. I think 2 shulkers is plenty. Clay, how much clay have we got? All right, we'll use the clay sparingly. And then the only other thing we need is seagrass, which is going to be a bunch of bone meal. Yep, I think we got all the bones we'll need. All right, back over there. Your builds are always cool and insane. Thank you, Murray. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to a big build. Last one we did was a while back. It's been like over a year. I missed a shulker. Wait, where's the shulker? Shulker, where did I miss the shulker? Do you mean in the entrance? Over here? Through into the big storage room. Yeah, so what happens is I chuck all the shulkers on the ground into the middle of the storage, and then it auto funnels them into the middle. So it should be good. It should be okay. Also, in case it's not, I'll catch it next time we're over there. Because it's not loaded, it'll be there for more than 5 minutes, so we should be okay. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the warning. I'm being secretive about what the Megabase is, and it's annoying. Oh, but it's fun teasing you a little bit. Nice stream. Thank you, Bruno. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. So, we gotta, I don't know, what is the way to do this? Let's actually go back to our first island. So, I'm only gonna record a little bit of this, but basically, I think we just need to add some, like, sand patches in. Ooh, we should have gotten gravel. That's okay. It doesn't have to be super detailed. But I think we just add some sand patches in, like this. We're just trying to make it look realistic. And then afterwards, what we'll do is we'll go in with some bone meal and add seagrass. It'll look good. Where is this, Ben? This is way out in my world. We're like 10,000 blocks out. Now, there's a machine by Squibbles that it instantly teleports you from any dimension, any coordinates, anywhere to this base. And what's cool is it doesn't even need to be loaded originally in the world. So we could log out of the world like over at spawn, and then we use the machine and it will teleport us here without even having to load it. So we're going to be building that machine to get over here. So what's really cool about it is distance does not matter. It's literally like cheating. You have TP without you needing to use TP. It's so sick. All right, maybe let's add like 2 more sand patches. We'll do a little bit of a larger one right here. When is the next stream? I kind of like the weekend stream, so maybe on the weekend. What I'll try to do is I'll try to get an early blocks list of the build. And what we can do is before it's finished being designed, we can start collecting some of the blocks. I think that will be a good way to kind of still be able to stream. All right, how's that one look? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's not supposed to look crazy, guys. Like, this is so far out of the base that we'll never be coming over here. We just want it to look natural, kind of. So we'll do like one more patch like right here. How does the machine work? Dude, it's like magic the way the machine works. You look at like a certain coordinate in the sky, and then you just look up, and then it teleports you instantly. So you literally just look at a very precise degree in the sky, look up to lock it in, and it teleports you. That's how the machine works. It's that simple. So that's gonna be our way to teleport out here. I know it sounds fake, like how perfect the machine is, but it really does work like that. It's so cool. Okay, so the only thing about doing this bone meal is the density of the seagrass is a lot more than it should be, so we might need to run through here afterwards and mine it a little bit. Is it push-up time again? It's not push-up time, bro. Gonna die. Is a 120 block diameter good for a monument? Might be no, I think that is probably good. If I'm not mistaken, where's my ocean monument base? This one right here. I think this is 180 diameter. And that's a pretty large ocean base. So 60 less than that, I think that is pretty good. You're heading out, Echo. Take care, man. Every tropical fish. Yes, that is, we're going to be putting every tropical fish inside of this base once it's finished. That is going to be a fun stream series to work on. I just don't think it's as difficult as people say it is. They say it's like, it's the ultimate challenge. I don't think it is. I really don't. All right. We are almost done with getting this whole thing bone mealed. Then we should, let's free cam and check the density if we even need to mine it out. We might not have to, honestly. Might be okay. You're loving the new emotes? Yes. I'm glad you are, Kai. 240 is nothing. Oh, well. It's a lot when you've already done 460. All right, how's this? Honest, ooh, it's ew. We gotta go through and mine this a little bit, don't we, guys? I don't want to, but I think we need to. All right, let's also... we should, shouldn't we? I think we also need to get rid of some of this stone. We'll swap this out for sand. I think that'll look good. Oh, wait, you didn't say that? Wait, who said that? Oh, it was Kinder. I saw a K and I thought it was Kai. Yeah, we probably do need to mine some of the seagrass out, don't we? I think what I'll do... All right. Let's go do 40 more push-ups real quick. It's basically as long as I'm not winded. All right, so this gets me to 500 after doing 40 more on today's stream. Oh, diamond push-ups. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm at 480. I'm really feeling it in the pecs right now. Oh. First time in a live, finally. Welcome. Welcome. This is a strange live for you to be joining into for the first time. But it's nice to have you here. We are at 480 push-ups. We'll try to get to 500. Is the nuclear base completed? It is not, but the outside of it is. I just have to design the inside. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. One more. I'm at 490 push-ups done right now. Bro! Does somebody want to do the push-ups for me? I would really love that. Hello from Poland. Bro, oh my gosh, I still have over 200 push-ups left. That's insane. That makes me want to cry. All right, here we go. Let's get to 500, 10 to go. There we go. That's 500. 500 push-ups. Oh my gosh. I mean, I can't end stream until I can't do 200 more right now. This is a problem. I need to be doing these quicker. Maybe we just do sets of 20 for now. Somebody, you want to do them for me, Poisonous? I would love that. But I think that's against the rules, fortunately. This is how you get buff while playing Minecraft. For too many hours in a day. Well done. Thank you, Tro. What the heck, though? Yeah, 500 is crazy. I think that just set in. It's like how many that is. Okay, that looks good. Let's get another sand patch, like right about here. Big sand patch, I think, would look good. Trims. Oh, are you wondering what trims I have? I have a silence on with the redstone trim. I think it looks pretty cool. I honestly like it. I'm dying, bro. You know what? Should we not fill this lower part in? Does that look good? Just having a dent in the middle? No, I think we should fill it in. Yeah, you're right, Mari. What's been going on, Philip? How are you doing? I am doing good. We are starting a new mega build and doing push-ups today. That's kind of how it's going today. 5 more sets of 40 and 1 set of 9. And we will be done with all the push-ups. So what is that in total? If I've done 500, is that 709 push-ups in a single day? What the heck? I think it might be. That's actually insane. How many push-ups would you do in a day for $1 per push-up? I don't even know. I think I'm nearing my limit. Like how many possible. Guys, do you think we need to remove some of the seagrass? Like, let's be honest. It looks bad close up, but if we're really far away, are we ever gonna notice that one? No, we're not. Right? We're never gonna notice that like high density. I don't think we need to get rid of it, right? You would do like 1,000. Yeah, that's about what I would do, I think. Before I'd stop. I don't think we need to get rid of this section, honestly. It is fine. I think like we'll just kind of come in here, we'll do a little bit more seagrass, but honestly, we don't need to go through and like mine it, make it look a little nicer. We're just trying to make it pass, right? On the map, you can barely tell that it's like high density. When did I start playing Minecraft? Man, it must have been like 13 years ago now. It's crazy. I've played Minecraft for more than half of my life. By a lot now. I'm 20. So 13 years, that's insane. It's been such a big part. Started in the 1st grade with my friend. His name was Frank. He told me about Minecraft and I started playing on Pocket Edition. And have been obsessed with the game ever since. It's been so fun. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We don't even need to worry about these patches over here. I honestly think it works. We'll just come in, do a little bit of bone meal. We'll call it a day. Do I watch any Hermitcraft right now? Very occasionally. A little bit of Korean Mumbo sometimes. But not a whole ton at the moment. But I don't know. I kind of go through phases. I've been watching more like documentary content on YouTube, honestly. Like, okay, let's fill that in. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. It's kind of funny. I haven't watched a ton of Minecraft content lately. You started 2.5 years ago? Dang, Kinder. How have you enjoyed it so far? I've had this one world for like 5 years almost. I think in September it's gonna be 5 years, and we should have some sort of like anniversary special for it. I don't know the exact date. I know I came up with a date because I didn't mark the exact time that I started the world, but I would have to go back and check what the exact anniversary date is. But we should do some sort of, maybe a world tour or something at 15k days or at 5 years, right? That would be kind of cool. All right, how's this? Yeah, it passes, right, guys? Yeah, it's fine. All right, so that is one big island cluster done. Let's save the best for last. We're gonna go do the tiny island cluster over this way. I feel like it's time for more push-ups. I can't be doing 40 sets anymore. We might be downing it to 30. It's slowly but surely becoming less and less every time. All right, yes, that one right there. I think we might need to mine the stone because that does look kind of bad on the map. Well, honestly, it's so tiny. Do you think we'd even notice, guys? This little patch of stone here? No? Yeah, maybe we just cover it in seagrass and see if it works. Let's do that real quick. I think we're just getting OCD about this land. I think it's okay. We got to be smart with our time. The ones that are close to the island, we definitely do need to terraform the mushroom islands a little bit. Yeah, that works. That's so fine. You can't even tell. That would have been a waste of time. Okay. Yo, what's good? Philip, how are you doing? Okay, so this is the problem. These islands here definitely have to be terraformed, and a lot. I think what we do is we get 2 beacons in, and we just start with mining all the stone. And we're gonna have to shape this island, get it looking good. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work getting these looking fine. But all right, let me go ahead and empty my inventory a little bit. Do that. Okay, let's take the bone shulkers out. Just empty that. And then we need to get our beacons, kill the phantoms. There's so much multitasking happening. It's stressful. That, put all those away. Kill the last phantom. And now we set up our beacons and we get mining again. Where's here? Here, perfect. Yes. A few more. Cool. All right. Sweet. Do you think we need speed? Probably. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Sunshine the pig. Oh, it's been a while. Sunshine was from Naked and Afraid Season 1. Sunshine or a similar pet may or may not have a resurgence in Season 2. That's all I'll say. Sunshine was goated. You guys remember Lapis Man from Season 1? Who remembers Lapis Man? Also the Mushroom Hut. Oh, man. The Lapis Man. The Lapis Man better come back. I think something better comes back than the Lapis Man. All right. Let's do that. Boom. And haste. Haste 2. Sweet. Speed 2. Cool. All right, we're gonna do some more push-ups after we get one more beacon set up. Go right about here. Boom, 2, 3. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Ah, hello, phantoms. Hello. Don't forget one-handed push-ups. I'm telling you, I can't do a one-handed push-up right now. I'm too sore for that. It's maybe at the start of a day. Definitely not right now. What are we doing? So right now, this whole stream has kind of been removing the land outside of where we're going to be building our big mega base. So we're going in here. We're about to terraform this land, make it look good, because right now it's just flat. It's kind of ugly. So we're going to... I don't know how we're going to do this. We're going to make it work. We're going to just have to start with removing the stone, kind of shaping it, add dirt and stuff in. It might take a little bit for this island, but we may not finish today. I don't even know, honestly. The mushroom hut was legendary. Well, oh, I think you'll be pleased for season 2. Oh, man. All right. Haste 2. There we go. And speed 2. All right. About to get mining, but I'm going to do... Should I do 30 more push-ups? No! Pigeon. Thank you for becoming a one bite, but no! I have to do 5 more push-ups now. No! Pigeon, I have done 500 push-ups already today. You're killing me, man. I might only be able to do 30. Oh my gosh. Dude, like, the first 10 are so clean, but then it's just like I get gassed at 20. Oh, we're at 520. So, how many total left? Sky? Sky, are you still there? All right, 10 more. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's 7. One more. Yeah, we can only do 30 sets now. Push-ups ain't hard. Peter, I'd like to see you. I know you're just rage baiting me, but I'm not even gonna respond. I think he's rage baiting. All right. Rage bait is surprisingly effective. Oh my gosh, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. We got Sky add $5 to the 5 push-ups to the count. Jeff just subscribed with Prime. I appreciate it, Jeff, but also, man, maybe we should have the option where if you do donate, you can say the push-ups don't count at this point. Guys, I can't do this indefinitely. I'm dying right now. Oh. 6 sets of 30. See you next stream. See you, Shadow. Take care, man. All right. This is actually very satisfying, mining this underwater like this. All right, you know what we do? I think I know how we shape this. So we should mine... We should shape the island first, and then get rid of... Then replace the blocks. So basically what that will mean is, I think first we can still get rid of the stone. So we have a... Wait, so it's 194? Oh my gosh, Monroe! Thanks for the 20 months, Monroe. Oh my gosh. Monroe has been a member for 20 months. That's crazy. Almost 2 years. But that's also 5 more push-ups. No! Who is Anai just subbed? That's no. I'm so done. T-Bro Fire just subscribed. Thank you, both of you guys. I gotta do more push-ups right now or I'm gonna keep getting behind. We're going back to push-ups. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just doing 20 right now. All right, we're at 550. Oh my gosh, my arms are hurting so much. All right. Sky, I'm trusting that you're counting this. I've done 550 push-ups. Oh my gosh. T-Bro, thanks. Oh my gosh. I've never looked at a sub and had dread like that before. I knew I had to get those ones out of the way or it's just going to keep getting worse. We have 180. Wait, how many left? Sky Mari is saying 154 left. 154 push-ups left. Is that it? If that's it, we can do that. I can do that. Do we start organizing the funeral? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What song should we play at the funeral? 154 left. You know, those are manageable numbers. We're just going to be doing sets of 20 now, I think. Highway to... Yeah, that's a good one. I think we do. Oh my gosh. What are we doing now? We are just terraforming this whole land, making this look a little better than it does right now, so... And a bunch of push-ups. Do I have any tips on how to get big on YouTube? I think a couple of things. Standing out is the biggest thing. So if you can figure out your branding early on, that's definitely big. Consistency, unique ideas, I think. Like, if you're a creative person, you'll do really well on YouTube. Oh my gosh. People love to see people suffer as well. Like Mog Swamp with mining the dirt, man. He did this short. If you guys don't know, he did a short where he said he would mine 50 dirt blocks per subscriber. And that short got him 1.1 million subscribers. So that's a great way to blow up. Yeah, like you can do stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Once I finish mining this stone, I'm going to do more push-ups. I just need to get caught up. We're not even sticking to the 15-minute rule anymore. We're just doing them. Kalani did a dirt house. Is that how he blew up? I forget what the first Kalani video I saw was. It might have been his items collecting one, like the rare items, I think. Yeah, Kalani, I think his personality is part of the reason why he blew up. Did I finish all the death messages? I have not. I'm probably going to be putting that video on pause for a little while. Mainly because I wanted to get more progress in on the hardcore world. It had been a while since we've done like a build in the hardcore world. And I don't know. I think a part of the way to stay motivated with like builds and stuff is consistency in your world. Like if you play it a lot, you're just naturally going to be motivated to play more. And I don't want to lose that. So I'm trying to play in the hardcore world a little bit more. We'll definitely come back to the decks video from time to time. But it's probably like 2 months of recording to finish that video. And I feel like that's a little long to take away from the hardcore world, if you get me. Bro, I need to turn on the fan. What am I doing? It's getting hot in here. What's the song? This song is It is called Dance to My Tune by Mark Torch on Epidemic Sounds. Yo, also, we're at 1,800 likes on the stream on YouTube. That is crazy. Do you think we can hit 2,000 today? I don't think we've hit 1,000 in a long time, even on YouTube. So that's pretty crazy. W there. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Have I seen Mudflaps? Does he also do push-ups for content as well, like I do? That's cool. That's cool. Push-ups are just such a good, like, they're such a good punishment because they're fun to watch, they're easy, but they're hard in large numbers. All right, I think we're almost done mining out all this stone. Dude, that was like a Subnautica sound. Did you guys hear that? That ocean sound? That was like, wait, is this the strat to swim? Wait, why am I... Yo, wait, what is happening? They're kind of bugging out, the blocks. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 1,900 on YouTube. I think we can absolutely hit 2,000. I think we totally can. You loved the cameo in Wenzo's video? I'm glad. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. He just got to the Nether Farlands, which pretty cool. I did not know that the Nether Farlands were a thing. All right, it's gonna take a second to mine out that level. I'm gonna go do some more push-ups real quick. All right, 20 more. Let's just keep at it. Oh my gosh. That last one, bro, that last one was death. All right, is that 570 now? I think that's 570. You know what? Let me go grab a drink. I need... A LaCroix. Who here has had a LaCroix? Salts or water? Why am I doing push-ups? I am doing one push-up per dollar donated today, and we have had some insane donations. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I kind of regret it a little bit. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. It's the sustenance of life. Oh my gosh. Waterloo, pretty much the same thing, yeah. Oh, it is a Waterloo, it's not a LaCroix. Whoa, oh yeah, all right, I'm voice cracking now as well. Okay. 134 left. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Oh, this is a sweet song. You did it, Sam? Yes, we got the whole island cleared. Now we're just pretty much clearing out the bottom of this. Just trying to terraform this, make it look a little better because it's so close to our build over here. Like, this looks bad, just having that there. I honestly wish we could just flatten this whole island down to sea level, but that would just take so long. Right? How will I get all the tropical fish? Well, Redbird, there is this cool data pack that you can install. That it's essentially an achievement pack that shows a full achievement for every single tropical fish. So there are 3,000 achievements within the pack. And what you do is every time you get one of the tropical fish, it marks that off. So my thought is we build a farm that, a really quick AFK fish farm that collects all the tropical fish, and we just AFK it until we have that entire achievement pack checked off automatically. Which will just happen, if I had to guess, after like 200,000 tropical fish buckets. So we get a ton of iron. Bunch of buckets. We AFK that farm for like 50 hours or something. Then we just sort through, get all the tropical fish out of like a big storage or something. So that's how I would do it if I had to guess. What's up, Banana? Could I friend you in Minecraft, please? What do you, Banana, I don't know how you mean to friend you in Minecraft. There's no way to like do that. Do you mean on like a server or something? I feel bad saying it, Banana, but I don't know if I can, because if I did, I think there would be a lot of other people that would want that as well. Yeah, so I feel bad. I feel bad saying that. Oh, you're on Bedrock. Okay. I am not on Bedrock, unfortunately. Why don't you use sand on TNT? It allows it to blow up. Interesting. Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Core. Yeah. Bro, hopefully you get better soon. Oh! Was anybody spamming pickaxe? I don't see anybody spamming pickaxe. Bro, I almost just broke my pickaxe. Interesting. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to be breaking any pickaxes during this project. Yo, what's good? Intentional learner. It's the first time you get to see the stream. You love not having classes. Yo, I gotta start streaming on the weekend more. I gotta do it because, you know, that way more people can get to hang out and stuff. I always stream during the week. I don't know why I do that. But it's so nice to have you here, Intentional Learner. How much percent done? If I had to guess, there's no way this project takes me more than 100 days. We are 1 day into it, so I would say we're over 1% finished with this project. That's terrible, man. That is not a lot of progress. But we are getting a big step done where we're preparing the land. Because once we're done, this whole ocean, this is like 2,000 by 2,000 blocks fully prepared, which is awesome. How am I doing? I am doing good, Sir Tom. First message. Nice to see you here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? We've done many push-ups today. I've done a lot of push-ups, and I still have... What's the count? Sky, 134 more, or is it 114 now? How's the base gonna look? Oh, it's gonna look so cool once it's done. Basically, it's a huge circular base. I don't want to say what it is gonna be until it's finished being designed on creative, but I'll show you once we finish this island. I'll show you what it's gonna be. It is gonna be sick. It is a base, and I'm thinking we put all the tropical fish here. We put, like... We might do our Blazing Caves item reward museum. Should be cool. Is that all the stone, by the way? I think this is all gravel. I think so. Okay, so we need to do some thinking. We need to shape the island now, because right now, as you can see, it's still very flat. I think the trick is going to be to clear all this away, honestly. We'll come back and place it later. Zeros World Map is a peak mod. It's so good. So good. It's 134 push-ups left. Okay. I think I do 20 more in a second. Get... Oh! Hello there, my guy. By the way, a pufferfish almost killed me on Naked and Afraid. I'm just going to say that much. It almost killed me right at the start. I think that's okay to say that it didn't. It's kind of crazy. They're dangerous too. Like, they do a lot of damage very quickly if you don't realize what it is. Rip Mog. I don't know. Nuclear base. Yeah, so for the nuclear base, we just have to do the inside, which I gotta do some designing of the towers and stuff in there. Not entirely sure what I'll do in there. But that is a base that I gotta get finished at some point. The thing is, if we were talking about putting the new storage under this base, I don't know if that would make much sense, because then what do we do with the nuclear base, right? You were the one who thought about TNT tubing? Okay. Is there a way to flatten this whole island underwater? Because if there is, I would do that with TNT or something. See, I don't like that it just merges up like this. The only way I can think of to do that sucks. We outline the whole thing in sand, and then we run TNT bombers through it after we drain the water. So people are saying sand with TNT. TNT with sand on top. Does that work? Well, the thing is, even if it did, we would have to do several layers of TNT, because what would happen is it would just blow up 5 blocks or something. Then we'd have to do it for the next row, then the next row. What I'm wondering, guys, is it better? Why can I not fly? Okay. Is it better to just terraform this, or to remove the whole thing down to sea level? I think you're right. Removing the whole thing, because what's awkward about this is it looks so bad on the map. And I don't think there's ever going to be a reality where this just doesn't work. Or does work. Oh. Yeah. I think, what is oh, it's a damaging me. It was a phantom. I think we remove it, right? All right, we'll do a poll. End poll. I'm going to do a poll on YouTube. Okay, what do we do with the island? We'll call it that. What do we do with the island? Okay. Do we remove the whole thing? Entire thing. Oh my gosh, I can't spell right now. Entire thing. Or do we terraform it? Okay, start poll. I know what the better option would be. Remove the whole thing. I think that's the move. I hate to say it. Okay. What we're gonna do. Remove the entire thing, 64% of people. Okay, this is important to record. Oh, I am recording. Okay. So I think what we do is we outline the whole thing. Oh, dude. Do we run TNT bombing machines? Man, I have World Edit installed. What if we just select a region like pause 1, pause 2, / set air? What do we think about that? Should we do that? I think we know what we gotta do. All right, let's go get some blocks. At least we have content for another stream. It's a little bit cheaty. Yeah, no, I think that's a lot bit cheaty. All right. Before we grind with this, do you know what time it is? It is time for 20 more push-ups. Oh my gosh. All right, that's 20 more. What is that? 590 now? 114 left. I'm so close. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to being done. All right, we removed the whole thing. Let me go ahead and end the poll. We'll start The other, oh, not Q&A. What is that? Start poll. All right, we're putting the have you liked the stream one back because we gotta reach 2,000. I know we can. Why aren't you at Streaming University? Dude, do you know the amount of applicants for that? I think there were 8 million applicants for that. I didn't even know it was happening, so I didn't apply. But I doubt even if I did apply, I would not have gotten in. The Streaming University is crazy. $114 left. We can do this. Okay, so my thought with at least removing the land, I think we outline it in sand first, right? So we're gonna want to remove the sand. Then we gotta drain the whole thing, which is gonna require a bunch of sponges. Then we set up TNT bombers. I think that is our course of action, right? That seems like, you know what? This is not a good idea putting that much dirt into the system. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the move. I think you're right, banana. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of sand. Do we have orange sand? Because that might be nice for the contrast. We do. We have a lot of orange sand. So we'll take all of that. That should be plenty. Then we'll go get sponges. What is an empty shulker at? Okay, this one right here. How many sponges have we got? We got a bunch of wet sponges. Cool. How many dry sponges? Okay. Yeah, we got like 8 stacks. That should be honestly plenty. I don't think we'll finish this today. We'll probably do this on the next one. Shovel? Wait, what about the shovel? Are y'all trolling me? Is shovel in chat? No, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. Okay. Who said to spam shovel? Did I see the new Nether Farlands? I did. It was pretty cool. What's up, Fanta? You literally thought that. What'd you think? That was your first ever message. Oh, shovel durability. Yeah, we should be okay. We have several shovels, so we're chilling. How long is today's stream? Probably just until I finish these push-ups. I have 114 more. Should I do 20 more right now? I probably should. Yes. Wunba superfan. I see you said no. I need to do these push-ups though. So otherwise they won't. If I don't break it up. Imagine if we saved them all to the end. Dude, the stream would be 3 hours of just doing that. $16, 18. Oh my gosh, it's so hard now. All right, that gets me to 610 push-ups done today. All right. No! Thank you, Sam Key, for the $6. Let's make it an even 120. Well, I have exactly 100 push-ups to go. Assuming we don't get any more donations today. Are your elbows double jointed? Yes, they are. And I think it's an advantage for these push-ups. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording. I'm gonna start a new recording. Start replay this. So we're removing this entire island. What we need to do is get rid of all of our, we need to empty our inventory. Let me put the normal sand away. Thank you, Sam, by the way, for the 6. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is all red sand. So I'm thinking what we do now is there are a lot of items we won't be needing for this. Go ahead and put all those away. Put a couple of those away, and we'll just save a few shulkers like this. Take a full inventory. And now we just go kind of towards where we want to flatten it down to, which I think is about here. So now we're going to start making a red sand outline. What project is this? It is going to be a big ocean themed build. And right now we're trying to remove this whole island. And unfortunately, because we can't use world edit to do it, we got to use TNT, which means we got to drain this whole thing. Okay, so how far out do I want to go? Maybe 5-10 more blocks? I think if we do it as a square, that's going to be the easiest, so that we can run a TNT machine through it. Okay, yeah, we'll go about here. Okay, so we're just going to get this whole outline in. Then we'll start building these walls up. Pixel Pro, I will show you the design. Do you mind if we do it at the end of stream once we're finished getting this outline? Because I did just start the replay mod. The biggest thing... No! Oh... Devonchu, no way, man. It has been so long. Of course I remember you, Devonchu. How are you doing, man? But yeah, I'll show you the setup at the end if that's okay with you. So we have to do 105 push-ups. Thank you, Zach, for the 5, man. Appreciate that. 105 push-ups. It's just my daily count plus 5. Yo, W song. I like this one. It's cool. Ooh, what is happening here? Okay, drop that. So, yeah, we're going to try to drain this whole thing. I guess we kind of had to expect that at some point we were going to need to, you know, bring out the sponges for a water-themed build. Setup tour. I should do a setup tour. I haven't done that. Maybe I'll do that during the world tour video. We were talking about doing a world tour for like 5 years, perhaps. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Should break the inside so you don't have to make an outline. How do you mean? Do you mean like mining it? Oh, dude, if we run TNT machines through here, that is going to take forever to drain this. I think it's the move, though. This is like the size of an ocean monument, dude, that we're draining. Okay, so I think we need to go like 5 more blocks. Just finished all the tests. Ooh, and you lost the account. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Devonchu, but it's nice to hear you finished all your tests. School been crazy. All right. Yeah, that looks far enough. Let's start turning this way now. We're just trying to outline the entire island. Okay. Might be time for more push-ups. Hey, YouTube. What's up, Trevor? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Wait, should we go a little farther? We might. I think we should go a little farther. Let's go like 5 or 6 more blocks. Should I should probably also get a conduit. I see some of the comments. It is kind of annoying having to go up, get all this. I think that's probably the move. Go a little farther, just like this. Once we get the outline, it's time for more push-ups. New storage. We were talking about putting the storage inside of here, the new storage. I'm not entirely sure yet. Mainly because if we did build the storage here, then what's the point of having the nuclear base, right? Like, we don't ever have to go to the nuclear base anymore. So I kind of want to finish. I kind of don't want to put the storage here just so that we have to like travel around our world, because I think it's cool to, you know, have builds that have purposes, if that makes sense. How many likes away from 2K? We are 70 likes away from 2K. I think we can absolutely hit it. Like, in the next 10 seconds, probably. All right, I'm going to swim up. I'm drowning. Nice. Delightful. All right, let's go right here. We're going to start mining out the area for the next one. Oh, you know what? We don't really need to do anything down here because we're just going to flatten this. We'll cover it in sand later. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is going to take a while to drain. Was this the move? Honestly, I don't know if this was the move, flattening the whole island. It certainly would be quicker to just terraform it, but I just think it's going to look better in the long run, right? We are now 10 likes away from 2,000. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I really do appreciate it. We're so close. Do I read YouTube chat? I do indeed. I do indeed. I will say I'm trying to read both chats, so I definitely don't read. I definitely miss a lot of chat, but I am trying my best on it. All right, we're almost lined up over here. Okay. That is it on that side. Fill that back in. Okay. Gonna get this all filled. Go do some more push-ups. Did I buy the car? I did, and guess what? Guess what is right next to me right now? The car is next to me. What's up? Isn't she precious? The car. All right, let's turn that off. Go here. All right, we're gonna do. We have 105 push-ups left, I think. How many have I done? 610? Or is 620 now? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. All right, 85 left. Oh, let's go. We hit 2,000 likes on YouTube. W's. Oh, that's awesome. Nice webcam. Thanks. It's kind of funny how it follows you, right? Drop the sand from above. I will do that as soon as I get my outline in. Okay. Think we got that. Oh, wait. I need to breathe a little longer. Do you remember when all you had to do was put your head out of water and you get a full breath? I think that was before the aquatic update. That was like, what, 1.3, I think? That was so long ago, bro. Oh, I know if I do this right, I can go like this. Actually, you know what? We're not going to be doing the, dropping it from above because there's a much quicker way to do it. I will show you in just a second. All right. So we need to basically get our whole outline in, and then it's super quick, filling the rest in. Oh, Murph is right here. You can see her just barely. You just joined. What are we doing? We are trying to remove this whole island just because it looks bad. It's goofy. We're gonna drain this whole thing, mine it down with TNT bombing machines. Then we should be chilling. Let's go. All right. Sky, what is the total push-up count? Is it 630 now that I've done? I think so. I'm pretty sure it's 630. It's going to be epic once it's done. I know. I'm so stoked. But she sees a squirrel or something out there because she's going crazy. Just meowing. Keep your head up when you do them. All right, I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I feel like the form has definitely slacked a little bit. Yo, what's up, Glitch Zone? Welcome back, man. All right, we gotta almost be lined up. Yep, that looks good. So our whole outline is just about in. Now what we'll do is we're gonna do a run through where we try to get it all to the same level. Okay, perfect. And should we go get a conduit real quick, guys? What do you think? I guess we probably should. Oh my gosh, there's cat hair floating around in this room. Yeah, let's go get a conduit. I think that's the move. I'm gonna pause the recording. Remind me to start it up when I'm back. 85 left then, Sky. Is it 84 left? You're saying 84. I thought it was 85. First stream, what is up, Waylon? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Wrong direction. Okay. Welcome, Waylon. Nice to have you here. We are working on a sweet new project, so you're joining in for a good stream. You love the black and yellow every time. I know, it's just the perfect, like, I'm about to start a big build block palette. Does it cover the whole island? Probably not. We can get 2, though, if we need to. All right. Once we fly back, I'm going to do 20 more. I'm going to fly back and do 20 at the same time. How long have we been streaming for? It has been 5 hours and 5 minutes. So I'm definitely starting to get fatigued a little bit. I'm ready to end it, but only once we finish all of our push-ups owed. And I only have 85 left. Dang, where are all my conduits from the Blazing Caves? Because I made a stack of conduits at some point. Are they in here? It's in there. Oh, that's the factorial bundle achievement. Okay, they might be around back. Let's check the back of the storage real quick. There we go. Ooh, we only got 1. Where did all my 64 conduits go? I know at some point I had 64 conduits from Blazing Caves. Where did they go? Are they in, like, the wrong chest? Wait, what was that? No, I'm tripping. Oh, no. You ate all of my conduits. Why did you do that, Kai? Do you know how hard it's going to be for me to get new conduits? L Kai in the chat, I think. Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh, no, those are the Blazing Caves item rewards. No. Bro, we might not... Where did my conduit... I had a stack of conduits for Blazing Caves. Where could they have gone? We have 1 conduit. That's enough. I mean... I'm not going to bother right now. Okay. As I'm flying, I'm going to get really high up. Go boom. I'll keep the webcam where it is so you can see the game. My gosh. You still okay? Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was 20. 65 to go. Where are we at? Okay, fine. Okay. Did we fly past it? No, we're not even close. 65 left. Let's go. I'm so close. That is a total of 650 push-ups on today's stream. We're so close. So if we've streamed for 5 hours and 8 minutes, that is 308 minutes, which means on average, done 2 push-ups every minute since the start of stream, which is pretty cool. Where's the 4-hour video, Cole? I am editing it. Man, I started doing the voiceover for it yesterday, and I got about 2 hours of voiceover in before my throat just started to hurt and I had to stop. That's like literally part of the problem when you have a video that's that long, is just the sheer amount of doing anything for a video that long takes several days. But I'll probably get a little more of it done after this stream. Oh, replay. Thank you. Okay. So, we're going to get our conduit in. Cool. Cool, cool. Now, we can breathe underwater. All right. So, the trick for this. How do you get into push-up debt? Literally every dollar donated, and there is one push-up. And there have been some insane donos today, so it's just added up. So anyways, the way we do this is we get an auto clicker, and we just swim like this. I'm vibing right now. Sam, I think it's 650 total I've done. Okay, so for these parts, yeah, basically it's gonna get quick once we just get the whole thing to one level. Ooh, we are out of red sand. So that's our auto clicker. That's that noise. That's so crazy. And anyways, yeah, we'll just keep running through here. Push-up debt is a good way to call it. A good thing to call it. All right, so now we can kind of make this all the same level just by going back and doing this. And see, it's a really good way to just get walls in quickly. We'll do, I think when we're trying to clear the water, we have to go every 5 blocks or something. So we'll do that in a second. Okay, that's great to know, Mari. Oh. 10, I would not enjoy that. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Akush, for reminding me about starting the recording. Wunba Superfan? I don't know. I think it was 50 gifties in one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think it's almost time for more push-ups. I gotta get these done. I got only 65 left. We might be going down to sets of 15 soon. Oh, somebody's calling me. Oh, it is my mom. 1 second. Hello, you were on stream. I don't have you on speaker, but I am streaming. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll call you. How about I call you after? Alright, sounds good. See you. Wunba Mom! It's Wunba Mom! You got 77% on Yakagarusu. Is that that's a GD level, right? Squirtle? I think that is. Isn't that an extreme? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's all the same level there. Let's bring this all up to the same level. We should be chilling. Wunba Mom! It's a top 270 Geometry Dash. Yo, that's crazy. Someday, I think it'd be cool to beat Bloodbath, which is one of the hardest levels. It used to be a top 1, right? It's not anymore. Not mistaken. Okay. I don't care about the shulkers after, but that is not an empty shulker quite yet. Yatagarasu. Okay, it's Yatagarasu core. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get the rest of this level going all the way around, and we'll go do 20 more. Ooh, that was the end of the music. What do we do now, man? We've gone through so many of the playlists. Electro? Could do some of that. Yeah, that works a little bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not even close to one of the hardest ones now. That's so cool. It's so cool. The biggest dono you've ever seen is at 300. I think I saw a 500 on somebody else's stream. I know Speed has gotten those quite a few times. I think the largest I've ever received in a single dono, if not like gifties, was 200. Pretty sure. Which is insane. That's so much. Alright. We're going to get around this I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna go do some more push-ups. Just one step at a time, right? Camera. All right. Oh, wait, I forgot to switch the other. 20 more. Hey, bro. That's 50 left. Oh my gosh. 45 left. Only 45 to go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've done 670 push-ups today. When am I gonna go live next? Maybe tomorrow. Although I should do a day of working on the Blazing Cave, so maybe Wednesday. We'll see how it goes, or Sunday. Kind of just play it day by day, you know? I do need to work on the Blazing Caves video, or that's never gonna get finished. So I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow. I should probably work on that. We'll see how it goes, but... Was that only 19? Wait, we need a recount. Somebody go back and watch the push-ups. Was that only 19? I'm pretty sure that was 20. Sam. I won't stop you, Sam, but yeah, it would stink to do more. Okay. I'm capping it at 1,000 push-ups. That's all I'm gonna say. If somebody does an insane dono, I'm capping it at 1,000. I can't do more than that. He was 20? Okay. Awesome. We only have 45 to go. The push-up debt, at one point, guys, it was over 600. And now there's only 45 left. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. How many am I at right now? I think 670, if I'm not mistaken. What the heck, bro? It's for sure a stream record. All right. What's up, Louie? Welcome to stream. So, I've always had a question. Do you guys like the more consistent talking, reading chat constantly, or do you kind of like moments of silence? So I feel like I always get more silent towards the end. Oh, that's Dolphin's Grace. Is that the strat? Is that the strat? Do you see that? What the heck? That was so quick for a second there because of the Dolphin's Grace. Both? Talking to chat is better. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It doesn't always have to be super quick though, I think. I don't know, it's just kind of habit to consistently read chat for me. Okay. That's definitely the strat with the Dolphins. I think you might be right. I just want to get this all to one level, and then we'll go probably lead a Dolphin. All right. But once we get it all to one level, I'm going to do 20 more. I'm going to get them done. Lead the Dolphin and use it for Grace. I mean, that was absurdly fast. As long as the auto clicker keeps up. I feel like we've tried that before and it hasn't. So we just need to be careful. But we still have like 20 more water levels to do, so we definitely want it. No way. That was... Dude, that was like 6 stacks of blocks instantly. What the heck? Going through so many stacks of blocks. I do not need these empty shulkers. Yeah, it's just extra inventory space. It's cluttering it up. Alright, yeah. This will be good for a little bit. How many more push-ups? I only got 45 more. What does that mean? Agonor. What does that mean? It's a weird message. Dolphin and speed potions. Honestly, that might be too much. I don't know. We're about to level. Oh, bruh. Picky. Thank you, man. I have to do 50 push-ups now. All right, let's go do 20. Let's do 20. Pick just became a 1 byte. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. W pick. W push-ups. All right, we're going to do 20 more. We only got 50 left. My hand is starting to hurt from the ground. That's 15. Oh my gosh, 18. One more. That was 20. Bro, remember at the start of stream when I was doing 50 sets of 50 like it was nothing? We only got 30 more. Come on. Oh my gosh. $30 more. Okay. Let me try the Dolphin strat. We'll see if that's good. I think it could be the key, honestly. It could be pretty sweet. This works. Oh no, did I throw my leads back at base? I did. Do we go get leads or should we just keep doing this? Will there be the next Blazing Caves video? Man, I love that you guys are really wanting that video. That's exciting. I am currently in the process of editing it. It's like 4 hours long, so it's a lot. Go get the leads. Because otherwise it's this. Yeah, let's try the leads. It might not work. It might work really well. We'll see. Smokey. That's funny. My double jointed? Yeah, very much so. And I think it helps with like the top of the push-up, honestly. Unless we got leads here. No, we don't. Alright, we gotta go back to base. I did it before in the TNT video. I can't remember if it worked in the TNT video or not. You know what? While I'm flying, I'll do more push-ups. Just a couple more. That was 15. We only got 15 more. 15 more push-ups. That's one more set. How old is my world? It is 15,868 days. Oh, dude. Oh, you're making me suffer. Doom just became a 1 byte. Thanks, Doom. 20 more push-ups to be done. Oh my gosh. All right, leads. I can't even do 20 anymore in one set. Enjoy. I'll enjoy. I might do 10 on the way back. All right. Let's go right here. Point. Here we go. 10 more. Oh, we only have 10 push-ups left. How many have I done total, Mari? I'm not even counting anymore. I've done 705 push-ups today. You look different from like 10 streams ago. Yeah, I cut my hair a lot shorter. Bro, my heart is going so fast right now. We only have 10 more push-ups. I'm going to take a second break. I want to find a dolphin. Dolphinius, are you here? Where'd that dolphin go? all squids. There we go. Cool. All right. Do you guys think this is going to work? Or is it not? Oh, they're playing with the shulker boxes. That's funny. All right, Dolphin. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't get Dolphin's Grace until I take my chest plate off. Because I think I'm still in the flight mode. Put it on. There we go. Okay, wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, okay. Fast right click is on. Oh, this is hard. Okay. My game is lagging. What happened to the Dolphin? Wait. That was it for a second. Oh, that was it for a second, but the Dolphin, like, disconnected. Dude, did you see that? You see how quick that was? Oh, shoot. I had fast right click on still. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I don't even care about drowning right now. I just went through the whole... Oh, my gosh. This is the most insane thing I've ever done. Oh my gosh, it's so quick. It's so hard to control. Oh my. Dude. Oh my gosh. Look at the stacks of blocks disappearing. What the heck? This is so effective. This is basically the fill command. You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to control. Oh, we got another thunderstorm. That's crazy. 2 in 1 stream. All right. Are you guys ready? I think it's time for the final 10 push-ups. I'm so ready to be done. I've done 705 push-ups. Oh, wait. No, I've done 715, and this is going to be 725 now. Here we go. Yes. That's it. 725 push-ups. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I can't even be happy right now. I just am like shocked that it's over. I should end stream right now before somebody else donates, or else I'm in trouble. But also, I like money. We might have to keep it going. Okay. Oh shoot, wait a second. I just want to finish, I kind of want to finish this sand wall, you know? I think that would be a good stopping point for today. Alright. And we're almost done with it. We got like 5 more minutes on this. Yo, what's up? The best of SB737? Welcome, bro. Oh my gosh. So the slowest part of this are all the aquatic mobs that are like landing in the way. That's funny. Look at the stacks disappearing. It's instant. It's so quick. Oh, okay. Shoot. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is insane. This is ridiculous. This is so absurd. When will I post videos again, please? I have good news. Tomorrow, a video is coming out. It is currently scheduled. The goal right now for the channel, I'm trying to do about 1 video a month, which is kind of... I know that's like a bad upload schedule, but for me, that's good. You can believe it. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to control this. You didn't even know I was still streaming? Yeah, it has been a big stream today. We've gotten a lot of progress done. Honestly, I'll just finish the rest of this out. Favorite food? Ooh, I think it's still fajitas. And I'm trying to think what I'm going to eat after stream, because I'm actually quite hungry now after all those push-ups. You joined at the 2-hour mark and you've been doing push-ups with me since. That is awesome, Doom. How many are you at right now? What's up, Spooty? I have no idea, Spooty. I honestly would not want you to find out. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch fast right click on. The hardest part is shifting before I swim past the block. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're only... Bro, you see how hard to control this is? I mean, this is... Okay. So I can't fast right click the Dolphin or it uses up all the leads. Okay. There we go. Fast right click is on. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Lined up. Oh, I lost the Dolphin's grace. I think we should just finish this, honestly. Is my real name Wunba? It is Walker. Still starts with a W, which I think is pretty cool. I should get Chipotle for good protein. You know what? I think you're right. Chipotle and a side of queso and chips. Sounds so good. Am I trying to upload more? I am real, but I don't know. I think, like, as long as the content is good every time it comes out, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of don't really care about the upload schedule. Like, as long as it's a banger after 4 months, like, I don't want to go 4 months, but I'm just saying as long as it is a banger after 4 months, I think that's all that matters. And as long as it's still enjoyable making content. And, like, for me, personally, I don't want to just pump out a bunch of, like, no hate to the people that do it, but stuff like, I transformed the Nether portal. Like, that type of content, I could do that. I can make a video in a week if I did that, but it's just, that's not, like, enjoyable content for me, if you get me. So I don't know. I prefer to do these big projects that's, like, unique and creative every time, because that's kind of part of the reason why I started YouTube, is it's, like, a way to show creativity, if that makes sense. So, a lot of the stuff just takes a while, but when it does come out, it's gonna be worth it. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, we are almost there. I think once we're down to just 3 levels left, we can do it from the surface. So basically next stream, guys, what we're gonna do is we'll start making canals inside of here, and we'll start draining this whole thing. Once that is done, then we throw the TNT bombing machine in here, which will be clearing all this out to sea level. Then we basically cover the whole sea in, like, seagrass, sand, and kelp and stuff. And we will have completely eradicated entire Mushroom Island. 700, not capping. Sigh, I'm not joking. We did 725 push-ups on today's stream. What mod am I using for right-clicking? This is Tweakaroo. And it's a feature within Tweakaroo called Fast Right Click. You can basically control the amount of times you can click per second. I think up to 100 clicks a second, which is what we have it set to. Obviously, we're not clicking 100 times a second right now, but it's basically instant at that point. Where is Murph? You know what? I'll give you guys Murph cam for a little bit. Murph! You just gotta see the cat butt. Murph. Murph. Here. Oh wait, you can't see her head. I mean, the head is the most cute part. There she is. You hate cats? Well, you can't hate Murph. You've been here since the pyramid. Wow, dude, that was like the first video that we really blew up on. The Emerald Beacon. That was so long ago. I remember that video getting us to 100K. That was one of the best days of my life. So good. What's the video I enjoyed recording the most? Probably the black hole video. Although, I mean, they're all pretty enjoyable. Like, Blazing Caves was very fun to record. Yeah. Murph Bum. Loaf mode activated. We have one more layer. One more layer, and then we're done. When is the next stream? I would like to say Wednesday. I want to be doing 2 streams a week right now. And I think I'll be upping it to 3 or 4 once I get the Blazing Caves video done. There's just a lot of editing happening for that right now. Let me show you. So, okay, I know I keep saying, like, this is a big video, and it's like, but I'm going to show you how big of a video. Let me show you. If we go to my Google Docs, where I have a whole bunch of stuff. This is it. Blazing Caves script right here. Look at this. It is 85 pages long. The green is what I have voiceovered so far. Can you imagine speaking through all of this? I have voiceovered this on Adobe Premiere, so the yellow is what I'm working on, and this is how much farther I have to go. I wrote all of this over the span of like 2 weeks. It was a lot, but it was really fun. That's a book. It literally is a book. Oh my gosh, all right, we have one more layer after this. Get out of the way, fish. No. Okay, we are actually out of sand. That is a problem. What mouse and keyboard? So I actually just upgraded my mouse. I think it's a Logitech G50. I would have to check the exact. It's a G5 something rather. But it's like, I think it's got like a longer battery life now. So it's kind of the same mouse. G502 is my old mouse. And the keyboard is a Corsair that I've had for like 5 years. I gotta upgrade to one of the like clicky ones because this keyboard, the keycaps are like, they're getting destroyed from all the WASD I press for Minecraft. All right, last level. Are you guys ready? We're gonna call this day on stream after 5 hours and 37 minutes. I need to switch back to YouTube chat. Oh my gosh. G502. Let me check. I know it's not a G502. I can check in Logitech G Hub real quick. It is the G502X Plus. So there you go. The Plus version. Ooh, the premium edition. It's that much better. That's how they get you. How long have we streamed for? 5.5 hours today. It has been a long stream, but very productive. So I think, what did we say for the thumbnail today? It was hour 1. So we'll probably start the next thumbnail at like hour 6 or 7 or something. Ooh, let me get rid of this. You're technically right. Yeah, you were, Core. All right. Well, guys, who should we raid? Okay, so I want to say, if you're on YouTube right now, the link to Twitch is pinned up top. If you have Twitch, you should join in because we are going to raid somebody and we're going to make their day. I think we should raid a streamer with 1 viewer. What do you guys think about that? Imagine if we have like 200 or 300 people show up. I think, oh, phantoms. That would be awesome, dude. That would be so awesome. As if I were just starting out, I had 1 viewer. That would be so fun to get streamed or sniped like that. So, not sniped, rated. If you're on YouTube, we're probably going to call it a day in just a moment. I'm going to finish the rest of this, but we will be back, I believe, on Wednesday. And yeah, we're going to go raid somebody to call it. I hope you guys enjoyed. This has actually been a really fun stream. And we got a crazy project beginning. So I'm so ready for this. So ready. Okay. We are going, I think we're almost done. It's just the rest of this side. We should meet up Any second. Any second. Any second. Oh, how much? Okay, there it is. There it is. We're almost there. Oh, okay. See you on Wednesday, Sai. Take care. Take care. Oh, there go all of our fireworks. That's lovely. Well, guys, this next stream is going to be removed. And then we got to do it one more time over there. But yeah, honestly, this is pretty cool. This will be fun to remove. But all right. Exit world. End recording. We're going to call it a day on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your Friday, guys. Have a good Saturday. New video dropping tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST. So stay tuned for that. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. End stream.